1 Alexa just grew up for 10 months. Yeah, I am early today. Lazy Anna just rubbed for 23 months. TWSTD cheers, TWSTD cheers, TWSTD cheers, love gift, love gift, love gift.
Okay, I can explain why I'm late today. It's not a good reason, but I can explain it at least. Because I'm actually still, it's part of why I'm still technically late. Okay, let me explain. So there's a conversation going on today. Hi everyone, let me start there. Hi. There's a conversation going on today between a couple of people on my Twitter, and they're talking about their expensive cabinets that they put together. And someone made the mistake of bringing up how they're building a DDR cabinet. So you already know I hit with the question. I'm gonna need to know what mix you running though. And now I'm late because I couldn't decide which gun GIF I wanted. I still haven't decided. I'm looking at them. A lot of them are pretty terrible. Like they just kind of suck. And everyone keeps giving me finger guns, and I want to just like send a message to the gift person and be like, I'm not bisexual. Yeah, a lot of these gifts suck. So I'm just gonna go to contemplation now. It's not Twitter beef, it's just Twitter nonsense. What do I get if I put in pensive? This might be the one. Yeah. 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 It's this one. This is what we're doing. Which mix, though? Which mix you running there, friend? So yeah, that's why I was late. I'm gonna hit reply. Hey, Twisted A chat, just nabbing some food and I'll be settled in. Hey, I know that feeling. Okay, so one of my throne gifts was, y'all can't see it, was a delightful little water heater that is small enough to fit in my room. So now, when I'm out of tea, I can just go behind me and get more tea. What is the ace meeting sign? Probably awkward staring, Anna. Is that how I greet people? That's oftentimes how I greet people. It's just kind of like quietly sitting there. Yes, I did get the water heater. It's behind me. It actually just went off to let me know the water is ready because it has a nice timer. And so I set it for stream start. And it went off when the go live countdown was still running. So it's nice toasty water. It is awaiting my use. Oh yeah, Anna, I'm awkward. I'm very aware of it. Very talkative, very chatty, very gregarious. I'm very aware of all those things. But on first meet, I'm always that person like I'm face flat in my phone and they're just like, this is Vanessa. And I'm like, oh my god. So yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know that the Ace kids have a greeting. I don't think we do. Oh hey Ghost. It's a ghost. Wait, something's wrong. Oh no. Ghost, does this say Bloodborne? It says Bloodborne, doesn't it? I knew I forgot something. Yes, I hate to do this to you, Ghost. You're just gonna be lurking. I'm not playing Bloodborne. I even announced that I'm doing Bloodborne offline, and I forgot to update. So is 1,000-year door tonight? I can fix it. Yeah, I'm already on it. One finger or two fingers for the barrel? Oh, it's one. It's always one. 2 fingers is weird. My heart held out for hope. That's fair. I'm on the case. I've got it. This is 1,000-year. How's it gonna come up? Door? Oh, that's because I missed a 0. Okay, it still doesn't work. Paper Mario. Oh god. Come on now. Oh, all those tags are perfect. Dope. I'm so sorry, Ghost, but I love you to pieces, I promise. Target has a two-finger guns bisexual pride shirt, but the two fingers just looks weird. That's what I said. It has to be one finger. This is weird. This feels like you're giving directions. Like, after you do your finger guns, are you directing the airport traffic? Are you guiding traffic because the light's out? Nah, it's one. It's totally one. I feel that one finger is weird. Really? Yeah, I don't... Oh, I can't. I have to do one. You just have double bisexual energy then. Oh, okay, so you're counting that as two. Wait, Lambda, are you going here? Or here? Are you counting that as three? Nah, it's gotta be here. 3 total? Yeah, I'm this guy. I'm this guy. Two fingers looks too much like it might be interpreted as a sex thing, and I cannot be. Oh, damn, Secret Crush. I didn't even go that route. Oh, shit. You use a saw cleaver in Paper Mario. I'll see what I can do. I know he likes to use a hammer. I know he's usually a hammer. So, I'll see what I can manage. But there is a very, very sexy ghost that I'm aware of. So, maybe that can help too. I don't know. I would say, I think it's the same thing I am. If the barrel is 2 fingers and you're doing the revolver ocelot. I noted that's a Metal Gear reference, but I have no idea what it's referencing. I just know that those names and words are vaguely important. Sexy? Oh yeah, she's cute. She's kind of thick too. She is definitely Ghost. She's one of those models that when I first saw it, I remember looking at it and going, Nintendo approved that? Nintendo approved that? Really? Huh. He literally does a double barrel handgun motion when complimenting Snake in one of the games. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what this means. I know it's a Metal Gear reference, but that's it. I have actually never played a Metal Gear. Don't ask. No one ask. I have no interest in playing the Metal Gear games because I am garbage at stealth. Absolute fucking trash. She's a thick miss, I gasp. Yeah, she's thick. And she's thick and she's leaving nothing to the imagination. That's why I was like, Nintendo approved this? They got rid of Drink Purple. Did they really? Are you talking about Drink Purple or Bleed Purple? I wonder if that's where my preference comes from. Maybe. Mario, so excited for you to play this. Hey, Kermit. Oh, y'all want to see the stuff I got at the retro store today? Drink Purple. I remember Bleed Purple. Is this a Twitch thing? And I just like, again, am not very smart? Like, I don't, Oh yeah, retro stuff? Okay. So this sparked conversation on Twitter. First and foremost, I can't express how happy I am that so many people who follow me was like, oh my god, Eternal Sonata is fantastic. Because y'all, I need you to understand that this is an actual end of an era. Okay? I saw this in their quote-unquote expensive guide pile, and I was like, no price is too high. It's an Eternal Sonata book. It's an Eternal Sonata book. And I will preach about Eternal Sonata for eternity. If you thought I was obnoxious about Breath of Fire 3, this is going to be the next one I'm obnoxious about. I have a friend deeply obsessed with it's so good. And it got slapped on. Ooh, Brady Games, that gives me a lot of memories. And Shivan Queen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's the way that I posted this online, and it was just like a massive memory unlock for a lot of people. And I was like, I couldn't be happier with this community than this precise moment. I had Breath of Fire 3 and I came running. Correct. Accurate. If I could get a replacement for my Breath of Fire 3 guidebook, it's a wrap. It is a wrap. It's done. And Drifter, thank you so much for the follow as well. Shade comment. Oh my god. But let me show you why it's the end of an era. Give me a second. So before I got this today, I was rocking this. And I need y'all to understand, this is a printed game fact guide that when I was working at a place on campus called Boiler Copy Maker, it's long since died. And because I worked there, I was able to hole punch the entire guide and coil bind it. I said tape bind online, but I was thinking of my other guides. I fucking coil bound it because that's how much I was enjoying the game. So, as of today, like, that's a 10-year memory unlock right there. The wine cellars are essentially a Breath of Fire 3 appreciation zone. Correct. Anyone comes in and slander my sweet fucking onion, and I will fight. I should have done that with some of my other players, guys. The scenes were gone on some of them. Oh, hang on. I could do you one worse. Give me a second, Drifter. Speaking of Breath of Fire 3 appreciation, give me a second. Drifter, is your Breath of Fire 3 guide bound by Batman duct tape, or do you use your book normally and once? Oh, which store did you get this sweet stuff from? It's called Game. I can't. Game Source. It's behind the French press. Games. What do you think you're doing? The Batman. Yeah. Is your book held by Batman duct tape, or did you use it once? Cause like, mine has seen better days. I'm a Batman dork too, but I use them multiple times. The glue is just gone on them. Hold on, hang on. I could do you one better. Cause the Batman duct tape is trying its best. Until you get to the masters, then the Batman duct tape can't save that. I just very politely and quietly just put it back in its correct spot. And I'm just like, I'm just gonna pray that you never get lost. So we got that. We've got Eternal Sonata. And then I heard that book crack when you open it in my mind's eye. Oh yeah. That book is putting up a competition with my knees. My Final Fantasy X guide is there, so is KH2. Whew. KH2 was a beefy one too. And KH2 was one of those games that like you needed a guide. Not because you were bad at the game, but because to do everything. Yeah, anyone who tries to tell you, oh yeah, I did everything in a Squaresoft. Note I said Squaresoft, not Square Enix. Oh yeah, I did everything in a Squaresoft game and didn't use a guide. It's okay to call them a liar to their face. You lied. You lied. You are a liar. I even got the collector's edition of the guide, so it has the cardboard casting. Woo! Squaresoft, that brings up memories. Yo, we talk at least once a month, I think, Queen, on this channel about how Squaresoft had the JRPG game from roughly 95. Roughly 1995 to 2001 in a chokehold. In a fucking chokehold. Cause like, they had a lot of bangers, but I am still angry at the hype that Final Fantasy VII got because that hype for 7 literally overshadowed so many other good games. With the greatest hits banner, I was lucky to get it on my first day of release. My 10 box still has a Squaresoft logo on it. Oh yeah, I can if you join the Discord, I've shared it before, I can share it again. All the games that I have collected from the PS1, GameCube, 360, and many other eras, I have a lot of the Squaresoft originals, and they're all black stripes. almost all of my Squaresofts are block stripes. I think the only one that is a green stripe might be Parasite Eve. Does anyone refuse to call it Square Enix and still call it Squeenix? People call it not Squeenix? Wait. People say all of it? I thought everyone said Squeenix. Squaresoft was my childhood. Squeenix rolls off the tongue though. That's what I'm saying. I was like, am I by myself on that? It's Square, straight up. SE. I'm glad this is just me thing. I only started saying Squeenix because of streamers like ESS. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Squaresoft had me in a chokehold for a hot minute. And then I discovered Breath of Fire 3 and I stand firm on it. If I had to go back in time and pick a 1997 RPG, I'm picking Breath of Fire 3 every time. I guess that makes me a bad fan. I say Square Enix and I don't know why. But Ghost, I feel kind of like... Ghost, do you play a lot of JRPGs? I feel like it was a revolt thing for a lot of Square fans in general. Where it was just like, I'm not calling it this whole fucking thing. The answer is no. Breath of Fire 3 is legit the benchmark for me when it comes to JRPGs. It has so many good things. So many good things. I remember, I think when Paul has been playing it, he's currently got it on pause. He's playing Wild Arms now. He's currently playing Wild Arms, so Breath of Fire 3 is on pause. And there is a lot going on with it, but I think one of the probably big W's for him is when I showed him that in the middle of combat, you can change your equipment and not lose your turn. I really need to play more? We got you, Ghost. If there reaches a day that you need some cozy JRPGs and stuff between you, Ash Said Hi, and a couple others, no, we got you. I can get you. SJ in chat can get you. Curious Joy has it on lockdown. Jahara Jade has it on lockdown. No, we have JRPGs. I hate that that's the story so often, right? The popular IP overshadows games that are really groundbreaking. So the first time we end up hearing about the innovative things those games did when they show up in a later iteration of said popular IP instead. And see, the rub about it is I'm gonna go back on memory lane. I have to jog a lot of this. I don't think Final Fantasy has ever replicated some of the stuff that Breath of Fire has done. And chat, you can correct me on this because I'm trying to go through, let's see, I've done the catalog of 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11's an MMO, 12, 13, I haven't played 15 yet, 14's an MMO, 16 is on the horizon. I don't think there's a single Final Fantasy that does things like allowing you to change your equipment in the middle of combat. I have never seen something akin to a Master System with them. The Master System is probably my biggest sell on Breath of Fire 3. Like, earnestly and honestly. Very, very earnestly and honestly. The Master System just is fucking dope. Obviously, a lot of them have things like the side quests. And that wasn't even an attempt to correct you, Dai. I'm just, now that you've said that, I'm thinking about it out loud, and I'm like, I don't think Square's ever kind of used those same tactics at all. I've never seen a Master System. I've never seen something that allows you to switch your armor and weapon in the middle of combat. I've never seen kind of like that same changing system, I'll say, because in Breath of Fire 3, your main character is actually a dragon, so you can collect those dragon genes and open up a whole new kit of gameplay. And the gameplay isn't limited to just, oh, he's a dragon. He's a dragon, but he's so big that the rest of your party has to step back. He's a dragon, but he still looks like a person, so he still has access to humanoid moves. Or he's a dragon, so now he has like a specialty kit that only this dragon in particular can do. The hybrid dragons are probably my favorite things of the entire game. Because the hybrid dragons, you really, really, really get to lean heavy into the party that you've built up and turn it into the superpowered dragon. Also, the Nina hybrid dragon is the best looking one, and you'll never change my mind. My favorite dragon, however, is always going to be the pygmy. I don't care how functionally useless the pygmy is. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. Period. The pygmy is amazing. Hold on. No, we're not even... Because I made people look last time, and now I'm going to force you to look. Also, shout outs to Lazy Anna today for today's Go Live tweet shot because your opening comment literally sent me over the fucking sun. I was like, oh my god, relatable. Alright, so give me a second. I'm gonna pull it up. I don't care about Noah about this. Fourth mix? No. I got an 86 this man. He said fourth mix. The only correct answer is seventh mix. Or is it six? No, it's seventh mix. Six is tolerable. Fourth mix? Yarbin. Hang on. So, first and foremost, if you missed it, I'm going to pull it up. And this is today's Go Live tweet. Hang on. Can I do it this way? Oh, no. That's wrong. Why? It just let me do this a moment ago, didn't it? Child the ghetto. Oh, I know what's wrong. I know exactly what's wrong. So this is today's Go Live tweet with this very relatable comment. Oh, I guess I could turn off my my hits. No, I'm gonna leave them there for a second because I got to do this stuff offline. I read that and I thought it was really funny. Today I'm procrastinating, so I'm really busy. And then this is my favorite dragon of Breath of Fire 3. Look at this little nugget. Look at him. Observe him. Love him.
Bloodthread Shears just
You
wrote for
can't
9
tell
months.
me.
Thanks to @Bleepnik for my sub gift. Just wanna say Sailor Jupiter is best girl.
It's true. This is an accurate assessment. Where's my dragon cutie? Ah! Okay. Sorry for blinding lights things. Or I shouldn't say that. Sorry for extremely bright light things. Oh, this is a blog. I am not going into that abyss. Anyway, it's the one that looks like a little chicken nugget. This is the best dragon ever. Ever, ever. And you're never going to change my mind. Ever. Ever. Look at him. It's not a goddamn yam. It's a nugget. Quit changing it. It's a fucking nugget. Alright, I'm gonna fix this while I'm here, though. I know I can't read the chat. I understand that. No one has to tell me. Where's my chat window? Uh-oh. Oh, no. There it is. Unlock. And then let's move this up. Yeah. Oh no, I did too much. No. Is that a dragon or a slug? You be nice to my sweet fucking bean. You be good to him. Can't believe y'all would disrespect this little nugget like this. He looks like a big old squishy bean. Oh, I love him. I love him forever. Hang on, what did they say? I thought I saw a couple about to kiss. Oh no, not this. It's pride. You can't do that. That's illegal. Girl, what? That's not okay. So yes, to Drifter and Queen. If JRPGs are your jam and whatnot like that, you're in a great spot because we're doing JRPG Summer. It's 3 months worth of JRPGs. Trying to hide the photo of me from high school as soon as I came in. I saw that orange tube. This bean? This little McNugget? I love him. Are you kidding? Also, hi Cosmic. Has anyone played a JRPG called Infinite Space? Ooh, I've heard of that, but I haven't played it. That rings a bell. That was me. I love that little bean. Okay, I love him. How you move a dragon with no arms, legs, or wings? Oh my god. Another JRPG that I love. Oh my gosh. You know, it's fine, they can live their lives how they want, but do they have to do that in front of us? That's what I said, that's illegal. You can't do that. Have you heard of oh my god, I can say that word. Ephemeral Fantasia. Despite the fact that I butchered it, I have heard of it. I have heard of it. Actually, let's go on a journey, shall we? Oh god. Oh no, I know how to spell it. Of course I do. Of course I do. So, let's see. It was the first time loop RPG I've played. Now, hold on. How did you survive the not Square Enix. How did you survive the Squaresoft era and not get subjected to nothing but time loops? Because that was something I made fun of in Dragon Quest when I was playing it. I just played and beat Dragon Quest 11 recently. And it was like the first 10 hours in, I was like, is this a time loop? I'm going to time loop, aren't I? And my boyfriend just literally just remained quiet. Didn't say anything. Didn't say a damn word. Just was like... And I was like, it's a fucking time loop, isn't it? It's a goddamn fucking time loop. Sorry, I can't deal with that. There we go. Now I can deal with it. Let's switch over to maybe this one? Yeah, y'all can see this better. Is the sound looping for anyone else? Hang on 1 second. Let me get situated here again. I'm gonna pull this up more. I'm gonna ask a dreaded question. Is a JRPG defined as just an RPG that's made in Japan? Or is that a specific hallmarks that makes it make that? Yes, a JRPG is specifically a Japanese RPG. And I think that the actual country that it comes from takes precedence over the quote-unquote type. So, for example, if you hear someone say it's an ARPG, that is an action RPG, which is obviously not designated in a location. JRPGs would be your Japanese-style RPGs. I've heard some people say KRPGs for Korean RPGs, and then CRPGs for Chinese, but that is very much it. There are a number of stylistic flourishes that tend to set it apart in addition to that, but yes, and the whole thing with it being a Japanese RPG isn't just the fact that it's coming from Japan, but there's a lot of things around it that actually kind of point towards it. A lot of the stylizations that SJ is talking about is things like the tendency to stick around with things like turn-based combat, a lot of the storytelling elements, a lot of the, for lack of better phrasing, tropes that are in it. Typically a JRPG, I don't think there's a lot of JRPGs that go outside of the fantasy realm. Star Ocean, I know, is an exception to that. And even then, now I'm questioning, I don't know if that's out of Japan or not. I can't remember. I think it is. I think it is out of Japan. Aren't all circles flat? I think so. JRPG seems kind of like an anime. A little bit, honestly. A little bit. Star Ocean is its close cousin to the Tales series. There you go. Okay. So it's like things more likely to be featured in it, but none of the individual tropes are a make or break for whether something is a JRPG, if I'm understanding correctly. That's a good way to look at it, because a lot of RPGs, at least in the video game realm specifically, have those kind of elements kind of floating throughout them. So like turn-based combat is not exclusive to JRPGs, but usually if you have turn-based combat, you could probably start leaning a little bit towards this might be a JRPG type of thing. Hey Sage. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss any other things, because yeah, this is E-Word Fantasia. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. It looks like something I would play. Ooh, she ain't got no pants on. This is Prawn. This is Prawn. She ain't got no pants on. Oh, time out. It's okay, she ain't got no pants on. That's fine. Never mind. I take it back. She's a monk. It's fine. Look at it. Quick. That's why I was like, she ain't got no pants on. That's Prawn. That's not acceptable. That you can't be sending Prawn around here like this. My first Star Ocean was 3, and that was not what I expected. Yes, it's the Prawn. Pants are overrated. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. And I even say Parasite Eve is a JRPG. I agree with that assessment. Even with the setting more like sci-fi horror elements. It has stats and more action horror to it. And a lot of Parasite Eve is very, very RPG driven specifically. Because even though it is very much the, I lovingly call it Squaresoft's take on Resident Evil, but it's less with the, oh god, that dog is decaying, and more like, oh god, that dog is mutating. And it is very, very heavily leaning into the RPG elements of leveling up your character, upgrading your gear, upgrading your items, a lot of loot finding, and then there's a lot of different story elements that you don't have to do in order to complete the game, so to speak. So yeah, I think that is classified as 1-2. If they would have had a Parasite Eve guide, though, I would have fucking screamed. I would have screamed. This question was definitely procced by something diving into Devil May Cry 5 recently. More sci-fi horror than traditional horror? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Let's see. Infinite Space is very much a JRPG, and your character in combat is your spaceship. Wait, what? Infinite Space, do we want to do DS? I'm clicking DS. Okay, cool, great. Oh shit, that's anime as fuck. Hold on, this might have my interest. Time out. Time out. And it's a Sega game? Ooh. Ooh. People sleep on that too. Sega makes some pretty decent RPGs as well. I mean, but they're the people who do Yakuza, so... Yakuza's a fucking RPG. Hello? Hello? A lot of people don't want to have that conversation. It's like, no, the Yakuza is absolutely a fucking RPG. Just because you're part of the Yakuza and you're running around beating up people, there's still, like, isolated fighting. It's not turn-based, it's very action-based, but come on, y'all. Yakuza 7 is basically Dragon Quest with a Yakuza skin. Ooh. Well, that has my interest. Time out. Oh, this song doesn't have my interest. Girl, shut up. It's so obviously an RPG. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Do I smell a far future space opera? Speaking my language. Time out. Time out. Let's look at something more that... Yeah, this got real big anime hours. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The anime is increasing. Ichiban, best boy. Ichiban is a very good boy. This is very true. Ooh. Character trees? I think that was a character tree. Infinite space. Also, Lambda, when I was sound looping, did you have 2 tabs of me open? You're in a safe space, you can tell me. Is that a Bobby? Is that a Bobby hanging out with us? What are you doing? Ooh, you switched over to Trek to Yomi? You must be on break. You getting white knuckled up? You getting white knuckled up doing your PBs and stuff? I'm getting Nonary Games vibes from this. Yeah, I'm really interested in this. Bobby, we're currently talking about RPGs, the differences between different RPGs, and why RPGs slaps. Yomi slaps, and yeah, I'm tired. I figured as much. Now I feel that. This is probably the biggest reason I'm looking forward to JRPG Summer, or it's not going to be JRPGs all across the board. RPG Summer. As much as I loved doing Bloodborne no hit for 2 months, yeah, I started to actually, and Ghost, I love you to pieces for helping me so much and pushing me to PB15. But I started to white knuckle up, and I was like, the fingers, they require rest. And I'm not even claw gripping yet. I need to work on my claw grip. Which, by the way, is super useful for the controller that Bobby encouraged me to get, because I can interchange these 2 pieces. But I will tell you, I already started working on some of it. For Bloodborne, I have to have the analog stick here and the D-pad here. Because trying to, well, maybe I might eat crow on that. Time out. No, I'm not going to eat crow on that. I really like the controller, Blacktastic. I actually like it a lot. I've been using it for a lot of my gaming since I bought it. Obviously, if I'm on my Series S, I just use that one. Love the swappables. Yeah, the swappables are dope. The swappables are really dope. I'm going to switch back to IRL because I've secured the information I need from that. Yeah, the swappables are really dope. But, you know, my goofy ass, I lost the stick that you need to swap them, so I may or may not have to ghetto swap them bad boys. I can swap them without doing damage, but, you know, I don't know where the stick is. Embrace the claw grips. Yeah, I don't know where the stick is, but I can get the stuff out. How much are those? I've seen them, but I never really looked into it. Oh, I've slept since I've purchased it. I don't remember. I'd have to look it up real fast. I have to look it up real fast. So yeah, who's excited for RPG Summer? Because I am. For those of you who don't know, in the 5 years that the wine cellar's been around, probably the wine cellar's rise, so to speak, was probably on RPGs. Because I played a lot of Darkest Dungeon when I first started, which is a roguelike, but also it's a roguelike RPG hybrid. And after that, my next game was Persona 5. So this is like the wine cellar beginning. Still needs to play Darkest Dungeon. Oh god, it's so good. Also, it will eat your life. Also, hello everyone from Bobby's stream. I didn't say that. I'm so rude. If you've never been here before, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. You can call me PT, you can call me Twisted, or you can call me Vanessa. I am a black asexual content creator. I do tryhard games. I do JRPGs. I'm like that dude Bobby who brought you over here. Sometimes I speedrun stuff. Other times I decide I want to play Bloodborne with no hit. And people say, why would you do that? And I say, because I like Bloodborne entirely too much. We do a lot of cozy stuff here. Apparently, we are the cozy channel for all things Soulsborne. I don't know how we earned that, but that's where we are. And today, we're going to start a season of RPGs. So if you're into RPGs, I don't have A+ voice acting, but I do have lots of games. So hopefully that counts for something. Hope you are having a fantastic day. My nose is itchy like right on the inside. And thank you so much for bringing your community over here, Bobby. It is appreciate. Hey Rourke, how are you? Vibes and wine. I haven't had wine in a while. It's mostly because I don't feel like opening any wines. Like, that's actually the core of why I haven't been drinking. I just can't be arsed to fucking pop a cork. I just can't be arsed to pop a cork. I want a screw top because I'm tired of popping corks. Can we please get away from this? Literally, we don't need corks anymore. It's been actually proven we don't need corks. Oh, but it's the authenticity. Ma'am, a screw top is faster and easier and does the exact same function of a cork. That is to keep your wine in and keep the air out. Stop this. The early access Hades speedruns were also pretty poppin' in terms of wine cellar interaction and poppiness. Yeah, I forgot about the Hades speedruns back in the early access days when we were speedrunning with fucking busted ass bow and arrow on Artemis. And I got to fucking Hydra in 7 minutes before you could do whole runs in 8. Love me some Gades. Yeah. Gades is pretty good. I was talking to someone, I think it was J-Rock. And he was talking about possibly doing some Hades speedruns. And I'm like, yo, those are flames. When it was only the Hydra, right? Back before Elysium was actually built out. And then everyone hated it because they all have armor and shields. Oh god, it's the worst. Absolute worst. 0 out of 10. Don't recommend. I absolutely recommend Hades. Please play
Generic
Hades.
Nerd just rubbed for 7 months. More time in the wine cellar, great.
Oh my gosh, Generic, thank you so much for the 7 months. Also, we've had a couple of subs come through. Can we get some hype for the raids, the hosts, the subs, all the love that's been coming through the channel? Let's play some video games. Otherwise, I'll just talk about RPGs all day. Why talk about the RPGs? Why talk about the RPGs when we could just heckin' dang play them, you know? That just seems silly. That just seems real goofy to be like, I have video games and I won't play them. Very weird energy you got there, kiddo. Alright. Now, y'all already know y'all gotta help a bitch out, though, because sound be boxing me. And it's always stressful as hell. Are y'all Gucci? Well, you don't hear nothing yet. I probably have to, click the thing. Oh, wait, it has the little top bar, and that makes me sad. It doesn't make me that sad. It's fine. It's whatever. Punches the door down. Paper Mario. Nurse's hand. Please ice your hand. How's volume for everybody? How is the volume for everybody? Dope. Love that. Oh, delightful. So yes, while the music is playing, I'll give a little bit of background for this. So for those of you who don't know, it's down there in the description now because I changed it because I am definitely a professional streamer that had it updated out the box. We're playing Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. This is not my first time playing Paper Mario. I actually played Super Paper Mario on the Wii, which I know is more action and not turn-based. But the point being, I loved Super Paper Mario. I absolutely adored it. It was so much fun. I really enjoyed it. So I'm looking forward to this. I've seen speedruns of this. I've seen bits and pieces of it. So I'm really excited to do this on a casual playthrough. Remember the Mario RPG? So Drifter, I've never played the base Mario RPG, the one from Squaresoft. I have the ROM for it, and I also have the Super Nintendo Classic out in my living room. I've never played that one. And the main reason I'm interested is because it's by Squaresoft. Hey Shingetsu. Have a good night off the D&D game. Alright Dark Winds, have fun! Do I have recommendations for RPGs good for low focus someone who has a lot of trouble finishing RPGs? I want to get more into the genre, but they tend to be too long for me. So at this point, Rourke, you might be looking at much more retro style RPGs. A lot of the ones that have been coming out in the latest... Hang on, this is gonna hurt my soul. I can't deal with this. I thought I could. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was talking about RPGs in general. Oh, that's a new... Hold on now! What in the world is this? Wait a minute! Why do y'all have that up there? In the middle of town, no less! Are they... Oh no, they're witch hunting. Are you witch hunting? Oh, Princess Peach, please don't talk to her. Please don't speak to her. You're gonna get done dirty. And for those coming in from Bobby's stream, like I said, I don't do voice acting, but I definitely do, like, Mystery Science Theater 3000 commentary. Because if you a mess, you a mess. Oh, see, no. Oh, God. Yes, the stranger danger. Like, my red flags are all over the place. Don't grab that box, girl. You gonna take that box. Oh, my lord. This is a horrible idea. Why is the fucking thing in the middle of the town? Why is it in the middle of the town? Hey, Christy! Christy, the cats love the donuts. Cats love the donuts. I just want you to know that. Simon actually has been fighting me over the donuts. Girl, you took that box and... Oh, my... It's the way that Peach stays on the goofy bitch energy with this. It's Princess Peach's fault. That's why we have loot boxes. Give me 1 second, y'all. I am going to look up something right quick. And y'all have to look at my face while I do it. Box open, light shines. Girl, what were you thinking? Yes. What is the button? I might accidentally exit out of it, and I'm so sorry, y'all. Peach will 100% fall for NFT. Oh my god. Stairs respectfully. Hi, Christy. Oh my god. Alt-tabbing. That is definitely not the answer. I know that that's wrong. I'm gonna see if I can try to get this to, full screen better. Because I can't remember the command I put. And it's not that visual I have for all of my emulators. I might just deal with the bar for this stream. Yeah, I'm gonna just deal with the bar for this stream. I thought I was gonna change it, but I'm not. Oh no. The gallows in Rogueport has always seemed like a very odd set piece. It doesn't make sense at any point in this. Why is this here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay, I got it on my stick. Really? I put it on the stick? Not the D-pad? Past Vanessa, what were you doing? Alright. Let's erase this data. Yes, there's nothing of value here. She buys a pet rock and insists that it has a lot of feelings. It's like, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. All right, what color do we want, team? Green, yellow, red, or blue? She bought a knockoff and insists it was real. She's the one that buys a fucking fake Coach purse from Rainbow and then tries to swear up and down that it's a real Coach purse. And we're like, but we all know that you got that purse from Rainbow. Uh-oh, we got blue and we got red. God damn it, Christy. God damn it, Vallejo. None of these votes are helpful. Alright, we got another one for green. Green, but I'm biased. Okay, we're going green. We're going green before anyone else pulls up. Obviously, I'm going to be twisted. This is not a Mario game. This is a twisted game. This is a twisted game. Unhelpful votes. Was I summoned? God damn it, Skip. Get out of here. Is this name okay? It is. It is. All the Kikis are gone. I spent 1,000,000 coins on it. But all the games I see them in are modern, though. Wait, what is this? Well, you can't spell medieval without historical trauma. Hang on, if we're gonna bring back medieval stuff, can we put in some votes for the guillotine? I would like to see more guillotines in games, please. More guillotines. That's fine, Vallejo. It wouldn't be my stream if it was spelled correctly. That's fine. It can be like my dark evil mirror person. This way, when the game bombs, I can be like, oh, it's because that's my dark version. That's fine. The team was Rococo, but agreed on that vibe. Hi, Twisted. Hey, Shiny. I hate this so fucking much. I hate this. I'll just read it to you. How's it sound? Motherfucker, if you don't give me my mail, why would you do this? Why would you read my mail for me? I can read fine. Hello. I had a friend in WoW that would have Twisted on all his characters. And he doesn't even get a chance to be like, no, you can't. Mario can't read. It's long established, clearly. Just like he can't talk. Hello there, Mario. I am now on holiday traveling in the Mushroom Kingdom. In my travels, I came into possession of a mystical map. A treasure map, actually. It was inside a box I got from an old merchant in a town called Rogueport. But since it would be too difficult for me to try to go find treasure all by myself, I thought you could help me hunt for it. You will, of course, won't you? I've included the map with this letter, so please bring it with you when you come. I'll meet you at Rogueport. That means you must come. I disagree. I disagree immensely. That's not true. I don't have to do shit. I can end this game right now and say I'm gonna have a nice slice of cake. I have cake right here. Don't tempt me, motherfuckers. I'll do it. Y'all, the captioner misspelled motherfucker. Mario, nah. Oh my god, it's true. There's a weathered old map in here with the letter. Check it out. Oh, don't touch that. Also, I love that they have matching mugs in the background. Did y'all see that? The mugs that were red and green. Oh no! Can I ignore it and keep playing? I can.
Oh no.
It's okay, we fixed it, team. I chose to ignore it, so if my computer explodes, it was for the content. Like in Pulp Fiction, safe. I just had this mental image of Luigi jamming an adrenaline shot in Mario's chest after he ODs on cocaine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why? Hold the fuck on. Why is Mario on cocaine? What the hell are y'all talking about? What did I just walk back into? Dark takes a— oh damn. No, oh gee. Mm-hmm. How? How are we on cocaine in Mario? Like, what happened? Oh my god, Lambda. Okay, dark takes on Mario. That's a take I've actually entertained too, where I'm like, but what if Bowser and Peach are like Gucci and Mario's the bad guy? Like, just a fucking weirdo. That's like, you shouldn't date. What is Bowser? Is he a dinosaur? Is he a lizard? Oh no. I think my brain stopped working. I don't know what is Bowser? A turtle dragon? A Koopa? What the fuck is a Koopa though? Like, come on now, y'all. We know he a Koopa. What? Y'all. That has the same energy as what's a pupper? It's a big dog. No, it's a small doggo. So what's a doggo? It's a big heckin' dang pupper. That doesn't answer anything about you. Oh wait, there's an actual thing called turtle dragons? Is that a real thing? Are you pulling my leg? Vallejo, shut the fuck up. We know the brothers are on mushrooms. Sordid tales about Rogueport. I would like these. I want to hear about it. Is there a story that explains why there's a fucking noose in the middle of the town? It all comes down to my understanding that Mario is the popular, impulsive one, and Luigi is the less popular, yet more responsible sibling, taking care of Mario from the sidelines. Oh lord. Toad is on There's a Bob-omb. Is it a Bob-omb? Yeah, Bob-omb with a fucking bandana on. That's how you know he's like thugnificent. He's thugnificent as hell. Okay, so the reason I loved Paper Mario though is because the fucking actual paper is my favorite thing in the world. I'm gonna jump into water. I deserve that, and I'm very aware of it. That doesn't mean I have to like it. I'm very aware of it. Can I talk to you? Welcome to Rogueport. Bit of a nasty place, eh? You got guts coming here. You look a bit green, so I have a wee bit of advice on me. Hit that save block to save. Cause the thing about life is, you never know when you're gonna get kicked the old bucket. I'ma hit it. I did the thing. When your game ends, you continue it from the last point you saved at. Anytime you find a block like this on your adventure, be sure to save. Save all game progress up to this point. Yes. Memory cards! You silly panda bear, I don't have a memory card. I have a computer. Is the mushroom part of the toadstools a hat or a part of their head? Oh, I'm gonna have to agree with Shears on that. That answer is yes. That's bait. That's bait. You trying to get people in this chat to fight. That's bait. Oh goddamn, John. What do you want, pal? A princess in a pink dress? I ain't seen nothing like that. I remember a princess, probably. Oh, I'm going to this guy in the back who's got like a propeller made of bones. Why do you want this chick anyway? Owe you money? Or is she your girlfriend? Yo, that's bold. Whoa. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, this Goomba's got a ponytail, so that means she's an ally. Oh, see, we gotta beat they ass. We gotta beat they ass. So you're walking around town asking for information about the crystal stars. I want this information. Now I'm doing the asking, so be a good girl and tell us what you know. Right now. Counterpoint. This is me being a little shit. Counterpoint. If I knew all the information, why would I be asking for it? Checkmate, dweeb. I'm clueless. You can't fool me, that's just Eggman and I. Hang on. He's in a hat and he just pulled it down over his face, so all of that red underneath is actually his mustache, but it's just smashed down. Hey Luigi, how are you? Fucking dweeb. I don't have anything to say to you creeps. Ew! Suppose it wouldn't be right if the sassy little lass like you met with an untimely demise. Oh no, if we're taking this firebrand to our fortress. As you command, Lord Crump. Your name is Crump. Shut up. Hey, Iconic. This is literally... Y'all go... Hey, God. Y'all can't just inject Sonic stuff into the Mario game. They said make Eggman, but make him monochromatic. And they're like, nah, that's too obvious. And they're like, make him more like Wario. Nah, that's too obvious. But what if we did monochromatic Robotnik and Wario, and someone in the back went, genius. Stop right there, you weirdos. I'll scream. Really? Can I talk to this dude first? I'm gonna talk to him first. How you say out of the way and you standing still? Wait, I just realized how absurd it is for Crump to say that they're taking Goombella to their fortress with context on where their fortress actually is.
Murdoch 1286 just dropped for 54 months.
Merds! How are you? How have you been? Thank you for... Oh my god. 54 months. Do you know how close that is to 60? My god. That's so long to be giving me money for my nonsense. Thank you so much for the support always. I hope you've been well. I hope you're doing good. I know you're going to say a couple of things and then kind of like lurk it out, and I appreciate it. I do have a message for you though. If you can tell Screechums and everyone in Team Canada, if you get to see them, that I said hello, I would love that. I would love that. Your sub can almost retire. Hooray! We're in capitalism. Are you sure that sub is retiring? Nerds! Thank you for the 10 gift subs! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much! I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thank you! Oh my gosh. Make sure if you got a gift sub, you say thank you to Mergs. Oh, hi, Vivi. How are you? Bobby, I see you thinking about being a little shit, Bobby. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. You fucking turd. I'll fucking fight you. I don't know where you live yet, but in the future, I'm gonna have that information. I'm gonna kneecap you. Oh yeah, I have to switch this back. There we go. What? That is perfect getting in trouble music. I know. I'm always getting in trouble. It's because I'm messy. What do you think you're doing, chump? You think you can screw up my plans? Bro, you screwed up your plans when you put on your hat over your fucking face. Like, what are you on about? You started your day wearing your drawers on your head. I don't... You know, I'm gonna just let you do your thing. Do not judge the head drawers. That man has drawers on his head. Always something. Looks like we're gonna have to give you a little taste of the old crumple bomb. You stop giving him a hard time about his disguise. He couldn't know. Because it's my fault Robotnik was looking for a side gig and wound up in a Mario game. Girl, bye. Just find a way to beat this freak of the week, okay? He's got some brief on his head, not gonna hold you. That man got pantaloons on his dome. Cannot change my mind. Don't sweat the details, just jump on him and hit him with your hammer. I would like to sweat the details, I don't know what I'm doing. And the jumps and the hammers are two different things. Press A just before stomping on an enemy. I did it too early. You're doing awesome, don't you let up. Girl, are you helping? You belly flopped me. I want to try it again. Oh, I got 2 hits. You got him on the ropes. Keep Will on. Do I have him on the ropes? I've only done 3 damage, girl. He keeps sitting on me, and I don't like that. Time is not kneecap Mario because of the cookie. hold. Oh no. I get it. I understand. Yo, he's a punk. Eggman's voice for the last time. I'm not an anti-vaxxer. I'm a scientist, not a fool. Yeah, I bet you know, but you get these things called star points when you win battles. I didn't know this. I didn't know this at all. Please teach me things. When you get 100 points, you go up a level. Don't forget that. Okay, so is it just... This is an actual question for chat. The no backseating rule is always in effect. However, I will make it abundantly clear when I have an actual question. An actual question. And right now I have an actual question. Is the 100 points static? Like, every 100 is a level? Every 100 is a level? Bet. Thank you, Rogue. And Agender Witchery and John, thank you so much. Okay. Perfect. And also thank you for the clarifying of always 100. I got 9 points. We got 91 to go. Okay, you got a couple decent shots in. I'll give you that. I hit you with my hammer once and I stepped on your face. Which probably confused me because I thought I was kicking your butt given that your pants are on your head. Found this to be very, very disturbing and very distraught. Unfortunately for you, that means it's go time. Oh, no. Oh, shit. That is not a good... This reminds me of the continued Bug Fables sometimes. Heavily inspired by this, but with insects. Yes! Bug Fables is very cute. I'm just gonna... Is it cool if... Yeah, okay. I like her style. She's like, yeah, they're gonna clown around, and we're just gonna... Let's just sneak out of here. What do you say? I like how there's dudes that are in the back. Okay, that's fine. That can actually look towards us and see that we're just peeling out, and we're like, yeah, that's cool. We're just gonna... Stop! Where'd they go? You, Johnson, did you see that? Wait, which one is Johnson? Who's Johnson? Can y'all see my mouse? You can't. Where's Johnson? Is Johnson like... Johnson's this guy right here. Like, you can't see him, but you can see him enough. Johnson is this guy right here. This is Johnson. And he's, like, actually terrified because he was ready for a raid, and this just completely fucked his chances up. Look at him a bit. They're all Johnson. I don't know if they agree with that, die. God. They bolted. Dog, if your actual goggles were on your eyes, you would have saw that. I'm just saying. Why is this here? You totally saved me. Thanks. I just got to give you a little reward. Oh! My name's Goombella. I'm a student at the University of Goon. Nice to meet you. So, who are you? It's like how George Foreman named all his kids George. Johnson and Johnson and Johnson and Johnson and Johnson and Johnson. Oh my god. The Adventures of Crump and Johnson. I feel like that's a shitty rapper that we don't know about. Is it a duo or is that one person? Crump Johnson or Crump and Johnson? They're still a shitty rap duo. Oh my god, it's giving me Macklemore energy. Don't answer that. Mario? Wait, you mean like that famous guy? Wow, I can't believe I met you here. Cool. Anyway, no offense, but it looks like you just rolled into town yourself, right? I already hate it here. There are freaks and weirdos everywhere. It's nasty. I mean, I know the place is called Rogueport, so I should have expected it, but sheesh. I'd never come to a place like this if it weren't for some legendary treasure here. What? You're looking for the legendary treasure too? Seriously? Whoa, bucko. What you got there? Is she gonna steal it? She's totally gonna steal it. Isn't that a treasure map? You have to tell me where you got that. Princess Peach. What? Hey, Hoogly Boogly. If it isn't the Master Mario. If this person doesn't have a, I was gonna say, if this person doesn't have a mustache, I'm gonna be upset. He has a mustache, I am not upset. Who the fuck is Peach? Because Goombella seems cool. Right, I don't know her. Who? Princess Peach. Who? Oh, they getting beat up in the background. What's going on back there? Oh no, I missed something. Play Thrift Shop by Crump and Johnson. Yes! John, I caught the end of it. I just caught the end of it, and I was like, wait, what? Boss sends his regards. So tell me, Master Mario, what in the world brings you to this wretched little bird? Ah, indeed. Princess Peach sent you a letter and a treasure map. And she told you she'd meet you here in Rogueport? Intriguing. You're asking me where Princess Peach is? I was gonna ask you that. I caught the two guys talking about it afterwards, being like, we're gonna get you next time and stuff, but I definitely caught the ass end of the mugging. The noose is just an art installation like Lynn's Bell and Chrono Trigger. But why a... We stopped in this town to acquire a spot of fuel for our ship, don't you know? Only took my eye off her for a moment, but as soon as I did, she vanished. You know how headstrong she is, Mario. I just assumed she'd be back momentarily. But at this point, I fear we must embrace the possibility that she may never return. Yes, I am, because it's in the middle of the town. It's just in the middle of the town. I'm confused. I've been at a loss as to what to do. I've been fraught with worry, I tell you. But I'm feeling better with you here, Master Mario. Surely we'll find her. Surely. No one's gonna talk about the Goomba that is wearing the very obvious Link hat. No one was gonna call that out. But I know my place, Master Mario, and this is not it. I'll leave this task to you. I believe I'll recline in the inn right over there and enjoy a spot of tea, perhaps. The mouse robber is it, though. In fact, I highly recommend it, particularly if you find your heart points running low. HP, not to be confused with health points, these are heart points. Oh my god, Peach was in the Eggman outfit. Just drop on in. Oh god, they made me read that. Yes, anyway, a little rest there will fill all of your HP. Is it free? I don't want to spend money. Don't make me spend money. Must say, though, the rest of this town is a bit rough. Yes, rough indeed. He's changed class from commoner to adventure. Princess Peach? Did he mean like Peach, the Mushroom Kingdom princess? The princess who always gets nabbed by Bowser, the Koopa King? The one you rescue? Wait a sec. Princess Peach sent you that treasure map? Whoa, this is really intense. Well, where could she have gone then, do you think? Maybe an earlier draft of the game made use of the news for the same side quest and they just decided not to trash it because they needed something in the middle of the town. I just feel like a statue would have been fine. They could have put a statue and put some graffiti on it. It would have got the same point across. Hey, morale. One Mario rescues, we know the truth. Ooh, I know, Mario. Come with me. One of my professors is here researching that treasure. We'll show him your map. If we start looking for the treasure, then maybe we'll catch up to Princess Peach. Die! Thank you! Why is it here? I'm so bothered.
Mick 777 just dropped for 7 months.
Mick, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. It is appreciated. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 7-month resub? We're all good to go then. Let's go, Mario. I got a party member within 10 minutes. Already doing strong. Huh? Goombella's abilities. A primer. Press. Oh shit. I don't know what I mapped that to. Oh no. Loner, that's what we about to do. Press X to get information about nearby people, places, and objects. Oh, this is in the world. Okay, cool. This is Rogueport Plaza. It's the center of town and the main business district. It's a crossroads where many people meet, including more than a few shady characters. Anytime you press X when there's no one around, I'll tell you about where we are. That's Gunther the Goomba. He's always complaining about being swindled or mugged. If you press X when there's somebody nearby, I'll tell you about him or her. So, did you get all that? I did. God. Hey, Trey. Yeah, mapping GameCube controls at any normal out is a bit disorienting, isn't it? A little bit. A little bit. And Reese, thank you for the alert. Hey, Bob, meet me at the noose. Like, right, why is the noose here? Goombella can give you hints when she answers, so ask her for information often. I'm about to ask her for information so I can find my X button. And of course, Goombella can be quite helpful in battle too. She jumps in the air to attack enemies with a nasty head bonk. She can also look up enemy HP and weaknesses with her tattle ability. Oh no, they did the thing where they blink and it doesn't have eyelids, it's just a line. We gotta go find my professor. Thing is, since I just got to town myself, I don't actually know where he lives. So keep an eye out. Here's what Professor Frankly looks like. Oh god, those glasses. Baby, you've seen better days, but okay. Alright, X. X. Oh. I found X. I found the X button. I'm a bonk you. I'm looking for this guy who defrauded me with a fake credit card the other day. Oh god. If you find that jerk, give him a wallop for me. One of those? You like you don't know nothing, so I'll teach you something. How about that? If you press Z, oh shit, Z, you can check your current HP. I can't believe you didn't know that. Bro, I just got here. Z. I think I know where I mapped Z. If you have low HP, you ought to go rest in the inn so you recover, use your head. Oh no. Okay, so that's X. I don't know where Z is. That looks right though. My D-pad is mapped. I'm trying to think on an Xbox, not Xbox, on a GameCube controller what was Z. Because you had a C stick, which I thought was weird. All of that's helpful. Oh fuck. Oh jeez. Oh no. I'm gonna have to check my Z is a bumper. Both of my bumpers aren't responding. That's what I thought. I'm gonna break this. I can't break it! Mario, please. Your hammer has to be better than this. Yeah, I have to find it. Because I don't have, I'm pushing all my bumpers and triggers and nothing's happening. But so far I don't particularly need it, so... Did I try resetting the modem? What the hell does the modem have to do with my freaking Z button? I pulled up health by standing still. I think. Hang on. I'm gonna stand still and see if that brought up health. Unplugging it and plugging it back in won't fix it. Yeah, it's just from standing still that I got health. What are you doing? Sneaking up on a person just as he sings most jovially. Who, me, you ask about? Ah, I am called Flavio. I am, how do you say, a traitor. The richest man in Rogueport. You're a thief. And this is the Skullstone, the lucky charm of my family. I love you, you sparkly thing. It's so fabulous, I wish to give it a great big kisses. It never leaves my sight. Never. I am okay being the goblin and just being like, I'll break it. Can you take a hint, pal? Oh no, not the ellipsis means scram. I would like to talk to you. I used to sail around and run wild in my younger days, but I'm a reformed sailor now. I used to go around exploding all over the place without giving it much thought. Oh no, not this. Ooh, this is a door. And we're playing RPGs because I'm already sidetracked. Hang on, let me go fix my fucking face. But as I keep getting Sonic art recommended to me on Twitter, I'm sure you're responsible somehow. I probably am. I made it my mission to share any and all Sonic art that's on Rails, just for people who are like, Sonic Frontier has rails in the sky and that's weird. And I'm like, so here's Sky Rail. Here is here's Final Rush. Final Rush is a level where it's at a space station that is 90% rails, all in space, and it connects kind of other pieces together. There's one ghost that I found though that literally, here's Rail Canyon. Do we want to talk about escaping the forest when they had like the bomb going off and how many rails were arbitrarily in trees? And then rails that were randomly floating between the arbitrary trees? $5 coins! That'll be nice. Oh, I love the animation so much. But there's one ghost that I found. SJ, I sent this to him privately. There's one of Sonic pushing up a picture of the letter L that I want to ask that artist if I can pay them to make that a personal meme. But where in the world could the princess have gotten to? This is quite troubling indeed. It makes you wonder if they've ever played a Sonic game. They haven't. They haven't. There's no way in the fucking world that they played any of them, because the rails in the sky thing have been like a mainstay probably since Sonic Adventure 1 came out. I mean, no, not even. It was earlier than that. Actually. Oh, I can't read these. Is this a shop? That's exactly how I feel when I go to bed. Just slide in. It is. A sweet snack restores 5 FP. Shroomies do HP. Cures poison and other ailments. Enemies with the fireballs and burns them. Ooh, sleepy time. Not this. Very sleepy, so I might stop talking, but I will lurk. Alright, Rourke, not a problem. Gotta go, have a great stream. Alright, Skip. Do I need to buy stuff? The Toad Brothers Bazaar. Do you say anything of value? I think it is. I always like to explain our shop point system to new customers, so bear with me. Customers receive 1 shop point for each purchase they make. You with me so far? Save up enough shop points and you can get prizes, including some rare items. You'll find a list of prizes posted in any shop, so be sure to check it out. It's a pretty simple promotion, wouldn't you say? Need me to explain it again? I do not. Where's your list? Ah! Here we go. So after buying pretty much 10 shrooms, I'm gonna assume you can get a free shroom. Ooh. I might buy some stuff. Buy a mushroom. Buy a mushroom. I got an item. You use items to attack enemies and replenish your HP. Press start and choose items from your gear screen to see your items. I'm just making up shit. I'm gonna get a safety one of these. Now Timmy and Tommy Nook getting their dynamics stolen. Ooh. Whoops. But they at least give us stuff. Let's buy one of this too. Yes. Thanks, fam. Deuces, fam. Oh no. It means more like Timmy and Tommy are low-grade ripoffs of the Toad Brothers. Oh my god, you look so shitty. Oh no, I thought you were friend-shaped. Gold bars as part of the rewards program sounds like a tax evasion scam? Yes. You two, not another step. Don't come this way. Some complete jerk just bumped into me and made me lose a contact lens. I'm looking for it right now, so don't you dare move. You hear me? Whatever you do, do not move an inch. Not an inch! I feel like I'm stuck. I'm gonna... Oh no, she's still looking. She's really pissed off about her fucking contact lens, dog. If it's cool with you, I'm just gonna... Yeah! I like how he's just like, no. I'm gonna block the gate to the west side until you bring me a new contact lens. I feel like I was gonna step on it regardless. Hey, Chuples! Oh, this is somebody's house. Can I ransack it? Oh yeah, this year I gave out 21 gold bars, which I later bought back. This caused me to lose money, which I'm reporting as a loss. Hold on. What are you, fucking 5? Oh my god. Alright, let's back here. Let's do the fucking worst abstract art. Oh, I'm totally gonna get beat up. I blew through 100 coins at the parlor. You believe that? But not next time, man. I'm coming back a winner. The odds favor me now. That's not how probability or luck works. She's rude. Let's scatter. Oh! I can't step on that roach and that makes me upset. Oh! I found a thing! This room's gross. I'm leaving. You might even say that her skin... Hamina. What you doing? This is a huge secret I gotta tell someone. I'm a wanted Goomba. I was a thief in another town up until about 3 months ago. Yeah, good one. But then the heat came down and I needed to hide out, so I came to Rogueport. Now that I told you, you gotta keep it a secret, okay? I'm so sly. Right? Girl, you're annoying. Alright, there was... We can go somewhere on the right. Yeah, she's all cranky, but I'm gonna save it anyway. Really cozy, you know? This place seems nice. Very inviting and warm. I'm gonna go upstairs first. Telling everyone, somehow I doubt would have to leave the other town if you could keep your mouth shut, you know? I feel like that's true for a lot of stuff. I've had an awful day, so I'm glad to catch a papier machariel stream. I don't know how to say that. Papier. That's what I wanted. Papier Mario stream. Open at 11 a.m. today. Baby, what time is it? Y'all got a clock in this bitch? Hello? 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 It's 9:59 forever. Rude. Alright, let's go. Goombella's a snitch. Oh! Oh, now she's
Sophia
yelling.
_ Izala just rubbed for 19 months. Hua cried you were less than 3.
Sophia, thank you so much for the 19-month resub. Can you please get some hype in chat for the 19 months? And agender, same brain cell. I was like, okay, what you just take, though? What you just pilfer, you raggedy fucking bitch? I know you grabbed something. Yeah, what's missing? You gotta wake up. That guy just stole half of your... Oh, no! I gotta fucking... No, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Where is he? Where is he? You have the right attitude for this town, PT. Nah, I'm gonna box him. Where'd that fuck go? Give me my money back. Also, I love that it explicitly said half, because it's half of whatever you have. Ugly, raggedy, unkempt, actually unseasoned. You big old rude. It ain't smart talking to people you don't know. You never know when a guy might go nuts and attack. Be careful, live longer. Yo, that's a tagline. That's actually a tagline. Be careful, live longer. Oh! Hello! Welcome to the home of Merlin, the super magician. I foresaw your arrival. No, you didn't. I can aid you if you wish. With 3 shine sprites, I can power up your partners. Of course, that means I boost their attack power, but I also throw in a new move for free. So, which partner would you like me to power up? I only got 1! I don't even have enough stuff! Ooh, rude as hell. Alright, this is a scam. Left all the salt. Oh, what up, Broseph? Oh, hi! There you are, Professor Franklin. What? Who's there? Who wants me? Ah, yes, you. Now, you, I've seen your face before. Yes, that face. Wait for it. Yes, a moment. Don't tell me now. Silence! I'll get it right. It's not Goombriel. Or it's not Elizagoom. I've got it! It's wrong. Oh, he got it right. You're Goombella, aren't you? You were in my archaeology class last year, am I right? Wow, yes sir, that's me. I'm Goombella, a junior at UGoom. Go Goombas! Of course I remember you. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good at remembering. You though, you stick out in my mind because you were such an exceptional student. And that guy behind you is... Who? Hang on, y'all. I just have to really reflect on the fact that this dude straight Snoop Dogged him and said, who? I also want to taste my cake. It's a cookies and cream cake. Not Crumper Johnson, we ain't bringing this back. Mario, Professor, he's Mario. You know, the famous one. Oh god, Mia. Oh, my apologies. I'm such a bookworm, I haven't a clue about what's hip right now. In any case, what sort of errand brings you two all the way to a place like this? We're hoping you'd tell us about the legendary treasure said to be below Rogueport. I thought that if anyone knew anything about it, you would, Professor Franklin. Of course I know about it. The reason I came here was to study that very subject. But why do you types want to learn about the legendary treasure? You know that most say it's a little more than a fairy tale, don't you? Archaeologists and historians have to search for truth in those fairy tales, though. Me, I believe legendary treasure truly does exist, and I really want to find out. Good point, and well made. In that case, I'll cooperate with you however I can. First of all, about the treasure, there are many mysteries surrounding it. Some say it's an infinitely vast treasure hoard, while others say it's a magical item. Oh my god, John, please. Some books say it's actually a monster, while others claim it's an empty chest. So many different theories. Obviously, it's impossible to find the truth among them. But all agree on one point. To find the treasure, one must have the crystal stars. To find the treasure of yore, take the 7 crystal stars to the 1,000-year door. You mean the crystal stars and that old saying that super elderly people pass down? Indeed, the saying. As the saying goes, if you want to find a legendary treasure, you first must collect the 7 crystal stars. Hold the magical map aloft before the entrance to the 1,000-year door. Then the stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. Yeah. A lot of the lore I've read says if this magical map is taken to the doorway, then it'll show you where to find the crystal stars. Correct! And the 1,000-year door is supposedly here, deep beneath this town. Yet the critical piece of the puzzle, the magical map, is lost. If only we had that map. But we do have it, Professor. Or, well, not we, exactly. Mario has the magical map. What? Oh no, not that. You actually have it? Could I just take a quick look at it, if you don't mind? Astounding. This is it. The real thing. The one and only magical map. You, son, are my hero. You're great, fantastic, wonderful even. With this, you can find the crystal stars just by holding this aloft before the legendary door. Come on, Professor. Good golly, what are we doing just sitting here then? Goombella, Mario! Off we must go in this instant! Let's take the magical map to the legendary door. Do we know where the door is? Oh no, I got Granddad following me now. I bet you didn't know this rotten old thing came off, did you? We can use this pipe to get down under the city streets. Maybe he knows Medio? Oh god. Also, I need more people to put moisture in their cake. It's not a bad cake, but it needs moisture. Come on, both of you, let's get moving. Ain't you dude who got mugged? Whoa, whoa, hold up now. You're an outsider. Past this point is the turf of Ishmael, head of the Robos. It's 10 coins to pass through. Try to pass without paying, I'm afraid I'll have to whip you good. What if I box this man, though? Have you considered that outcome? I can and will box you. All I'm saying is Bowser is royal, Peaches are royal, Mario's an import from Brooklyn, Legitimate holds power in the relationship, and who is always reacting to what the other two want him to do. I might box this man. I'm gonna do it. What? You gotta be kidding. You can fight your way through here? I'm gonna make you eat your words, tough guy. Let's get this party started. Oh no. Okay, I found why. I'm gonna do that. I almost messed that up. That's Gus. He's super annoying and tries to take tolls from everyone. Max HP is 20, attack is 3, and defense is 0. Ooh, I'ma die. I'ma die. And I can't jump on him. I have to hammer him. What if I use this flower? I'm gonna die. There's no way we're gonna survive this. Yep, I'm fucked. Because, okay, let's look at the math. So I have to get how many hammer hits in? 9 more? But I have to survive, let's see. 3, 6. She can take 3 more hits. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna survive. Well, if she attacks, I can survive. But yeah, but she steps on it, so that doesn't work. So, we're fucked. We are actually fucked. Y'all shouldn't have let me fight this man. I gotta go back to the inn after this. God damn it. I'm fucked. Goombella, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. You can use this. I'll just buy another one. It's fine. I'm not healing you. I'm just letting you know that right now. I'm just letting you know that right now. You did good. You about to die. Oh, and I can't switch her. Whoops! I should have switched her around. I'm so sorry, girl. You're super cute, though. Yeah, she's down. Oh, dear. Alright, so what we got? I'm gonna do 2 4s. Yeah, I'm not gonna live through this. I'm actually not gonna live through this. Unless Mario takes less damage. Which means he probably will. He does not. Yeah, I'm fucked. But it was a valiant effort. An attempt was made. You can choose to run from the attack. This is a tutorial. I am sick. I am sick to my stomach. No, it didn't teach that. Now, come on now, John. Think about what you just said. You think if it taught that, I would have seen it before this, right? We out of here. These hands are rated E for everyone. I wasn't talking about that. You just had a triple help and a humble pie, so I'll let this slide. Now take off. Oh, and it actually shows you visually. That's dope. Alright, I'm gonna try that again. Yeah, that doesn't work. So the only thing that sucks is that... Okay, so now I'm strategizing. The only thing that sucks is that I would have to put Goombella in the front and have her defend. Yeah, I would say, don't jump the gun, y'all! Don't jump the freaking gun! Yeah, I'm thinking about it now. Because if Goombella could defend and reduce the damage taken, that is a completely different conversation piece. Because then Mario can just work on damage. Yes, yes, that's cool. Please stop speaking to me. Although it does revive her. It sounds it sounded so probably this is considered an in and not a hostile. To be fair, Gus does tell you not to fight him. I know. I'm gonna box him again though, because fuck him. I am too hell bent. I am too hell bent on just figuring this stuff out now. So I want to see something. You can box this man. And I can't jump on him. So let's see. Huh? Only reduces it by 1. But that's 4 more, 5 more, that's 9. I'm racing the clock. I'm racing the clock. But that's fine because I have a healing pot. And Steve, how are you? Nintendo actually chooses to not re-release this game is beyond our imagination. It's Nintendo. It's a Japanese devs 101. Because these are the same devs in the same, specifically region, that thinks that emulation and specifically things like re-releases are a bad thing. That's exactly what's happening. I'm just telling you that. Yeah, actually, I can map this out. Hey! You can't do that! That's cheats! That's cheats! You lucky I don't know how to crit yet. Unless those are my crits. Yeah, focus fucking her, you dick. I might as well pay the toll. Y'all are not gonna backseat me. I'm gonna make that super clear. And I also just want to experiment with stuff because remember, I've never played this. So it's okay to experiment, remember? See, look at her being like the world's best tank. Oh, girl, you'll be fine. You got like you. If you could do something besides jump, you would be fine. Something else I wanted to point out that I think is really neat and really important.
Speeder 5 just repped for 8 months. Howdy.
Speedo, thank you so much for the resub. It is appreciated. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 7-month resub? Girl, you are blocking like a fucking rock star. Oh, I can't get through this though. Because if she heals... Well, if she heals, it'll put her back to 7. Which will then put her to 4. Okay, time out. I want to see how close I can get this. You can't hear me though. Alright, do you have me muted? Is that what's happening? The bird deserves to get beat up. Thank you. Alright, so time out. If she heals, it'll put her back to 7. But then he'll hit her for 3, so we're gonna say 4. You hear the game over my mic? Y'all said the volume was fine! That's what I'm saying, Simon. That's what I'm saying, Simon. Lord, the low health beeps though. And it's fine, it's early game. I don't care about none of this shit. Swole B, thank you so much for the host. It's fine to me. That's why I'm like, it's fine. Just the beeps are loud. Oh, the beeps, that doesn't surprise me. Nah, I can't do this. I can't actually do it. That's mathematically not possible. Because I need to get in 5 hits. And even if I heal Goombella via Mario, he'll be able to hit her... Hang on. 7. And then even if she blocks... It's interesting that it just goes whenever it's on her turn. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much for the raid. Sometimes it thinks really hard. Hello everyone from Swole B Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black asexual content creator. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge run speedruns and oh god, I can't think right now. Completionist things. Sorry, I'm trying to cheese my way through a fight that I definitely should not be cheesing my way through because I am a stubborn child and I want to kill this man on principle. If this game had achievements, I'm 99% certain that this would be an achievement. Of just being like, oh yeah, you should beat him up. Did you win the Gus fight? And someone's gonna be like, Vanessa, why did you do that? And I'm gonna be like, let me live my best life. Yo! You gotta stop that! Stop switching shit up! Dick! Oh no, there's a different beat for when you're at 1? It's a different beat for when you're at 1? I sure hate it. Oh, but he's on to me. He knows to hit the correct person. If he goes for Goombella after this, then we're safe. I think I just got the winning hit. I just got the winning hit. Sit down, kiddo. I know you're salty. I feel like this is an attack on me specifically. I feel like this is an attack on me specifically. I mean... Word fans picking up what I'm throwing down. The fuck part is I'm still gonna go back to the end. And watch, if I go back to the end and he's back here, I'm gonna be like, God damn. Also, I'm gonna put this out there as a gentle reminder because I see bits and pieces of it happening. I know I said no backseating. That is also extended to the idea of, oh, I can't wait for your reaction to XYZ thing. Because that is letting me know that something's gonna come up that I haven't seen yet. And now I preemptively am not gonna be surprised about it because we couldn't be arsed to just leave it alone. So, can we please just let the streamer who's never played the game play the game? Please? It is a combat-based game, so yes. One of the nice things about having crummy hearing is I just heard that as I feel like this is an attack, Wendy's. Can we talk about the mustache? Oh, his mustache is great. It's great. I did sleep well, and I'm saved. And that punk better not be at that goddamn gate. He's totally gonna be back at that gate again. But I got 22 coins off of him, so I don't care. Is the door open still? Yeah, what's over here? This is East Rogueport. This is the turf of Ishmael and his crew of robos. The east side's all run down. You can't even tell if these buildings are vacant or not. If you're down here, you darn well better have a compelling reason to be here. I'm a gamer! I'm opening this door. God damn it. Okay, fine. That trouble center is the only place on the east side that other townsfolk come to. If the place is open when you're in the neighborhood, you should drop in. Where's the trouble center? Is it this? It's locked! You can't open it! I'm out of the office. Girl, what? I beat that man ass for a bunch of locked doors? I'm upset. I'm going in this pipe. What? Keep your guard up. You two do know about action commands, don't you? Go ahead, nope. Whoa, imagine naming it the Trouble Center though? Right. You better have a good reason for being here. I'm a gamer! Positively shocking. In that case, you ought to take a second to learn them. We'll have a little practice session. Goombella, you can be Mario's opponent. What? Me? Are you nuts? Oh, gee, okay, I'll do my best, I guess. It's about to teach me how to defend. Hang on. I'm getting a piece of cake. I'm getting a piece of cake. I want cake before I have to pretend to beat up Goombella. Ow. Alright, so jump. We know that. Oh! Okay. When Nice appears, you can do more damage this way. Now it's your turn to attack, Goombella. Shake a leg. Hold up. Right there, Mario. Press A just before your enemy strike. You motherfucker. You did a guard action command. Guarding well will reduce the damage you take. But listen, you can't just repeatedly tap A to guard. That will not work. Oh, and remember this. The action commands change depending on the attack. Better stay on your toes. Anyway, next let's practice hammer action commands. Once you choose the enemy you're going to attack, Mario, tilt and hold stick left. Keep holding left now. Don't let go. God damn it! Another rousing action command success. I'll be frank, I'm probably not going to defend half the time unless it's absolutely mandatory. How'd that feel, Mario? Got a pretty good grasp on action commands now. Now for a real treat, I'll teach you a really incredible technique. Oh, Anna, I'm just impatient. Goombella, try to attack Mario one more time. You got it, Professor. God! I'm sitting here trying to time my stuff, and I literally am pushing A, and then he stops me and is like, "Stop, sir." But why? But why? Why is one more difficult than the other? Because they're both the same timing exercise. Will it let me actually push the buttons? Alright, let's talk about this for a second. Okay, we have that one. Okay, we have that one. I would like to quit. That's all I wanted to do. I just want to do at least one session of it. The only thing that concerns me about that is I feel like you can't counterattack on him because if you can't jump on him due to the stick, I feel like you can't counterattack the stick. Oh, it has a smaller window. Okay, that's why I was like, I'm trying to, brosif. Does a mod have a sec? What's up, Caldane? What's up? I know Dai is around, and then I think mostly Dai is around right now. I haven't seen anyone else. I know SJ is probably doing other stuff as well. Let's save that shit. Do not touch the memory card in slot A. Blah, blah, blah. Cosmic's around. Do you want the actual answer for whether you can counterattack the stick? Sure, because dude's dead now. Hold on. You can't counterattack. I'm going to take a guess. You can counterattack the charge but not the throw? Or is it a no on both? I would be surprised if it's a no on both. I mean, not no. I'd be surprised if it's a yes on both. Because you can't jump on them, you have to hammer. So I'm trying to apply that principle in reverse, if that makes sense. You can super guard both attacks, but only the charge will damage. Super guard both attacks, but only the charge will damage him. Really? Really? See, I'm actually very surprised that it will let you guard those. Because since it won't let you jump on them, I figured that the same principle would apply since, you know, you're punching and shit. With a counterattack. Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Also, yeah, if it's things like bans and stuff, can y'all keep that in DMs? That's a fine looking Goomba doing with a tubby mustache man like you. Wow. Yeah, guys like you make me feel like totally barfing. Yikes. That was cold. You just called Mario Tubby. Oh my god, Mario, please. Alright, I get to practice it a little bit more now. A Goomba, a Spiny Goomba, and a Paragoomba. The whole Goomba family tree. The Spiny Goomba. See that spike on his head? Well, jump on that and you're the one who will take damage. Paragoomba's airborne so your hammer won't reach. You'll have to jump for him. Always take your opponent's situation into consideration when fighting. Always. Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell you something vital. That's not okay. You can press Y, I know where Y is, to charge the order you to attack in. Ha, I found that already. Evidence paper and super guard is a spin. Oh, you're just kind of violently body checking the non-pointy part of their body weapon cutout shit thing. The whatchamajiggers, whatchamacallits, how what's-its, those. You can attack first if you feel like it, Goombella. Don't forget that. You think Goombas would be more aware that beauty and aesthetic standards are socially constructed? What with how diverse this and many other Goomba communities are? God damn it, Juicette. I think she gets to attack first. That feels valid to me. So we don't want that. We gotta do that guy. But we're gonna do this guy. I don't feel like Talon on them. They're Goombas. They're fucking trash. They're trash. Give me a second. Actually, I'll go on break and then I'll do it. Garbage. Actual garbage. Literal garbage. Wow, hitting chicks. Beat you up. Disrespectful as hell. I don't have my phone in here. I don't know why. Get jumped on, nerds. Teach you to hit on me. Later on, losers. Are you ready, Mario? They're playing more where they came from, and I'll have it in for us. When they attack, try to hammer them or jump on them while in the field. Ooh! There's my button. This is rude. I would like to go on that, and you're not letting me. This is oppression. I would like to jump on this. Platforming. Goombella, baby, what are you doing? Where are we going? Where are we going? You fucked up. The way he turned around. Get killed before we even start. Fuck you. Nerd. Nerd. You're a nerd. Oh! Nerd. You're a nerd. I'm gonna level up messing with y'all. Let's just mug that man. I did! Nerd. Oh, give me your money though. There was a side door that was up there. Dope. Ow! Nerd! Punk. Wait, you can action command the hammer on the first strike? You can say that you mean mugged him? No, God. Oh, give me that! Give me that! Hell yeah, cookies! You say nerd like an insult and not a compliment? I did, because they are. Imagine hiding things from me in 2022. Absolutely fucking imagine. The fuck is this? Why? Why doesn't my hammer work? Ugh. Oppression. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. You just come into their living room, storm drain, and then take their mushrooms. I did. What? Oh! Whoa! There's a lot that just happened. I feel like if I jump on those, it'll be funny. I'm not gonna jump on it. I just have a bad feeling about jumping on it, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, okay, we're fine. Punk. What the heck are those? Those are spinny boys. I'm gonna call them spinny boys. Actually, you know what? Let's learn together. What are they? What we got? This is a Spinia, a totally weird creature made of thin, papery boards. It certainly looks unique. Nobody knows much about these creatures, actually. Max HP is 3, attack is 1, defense is 0. Attack is super swift, but it should be pretty easy. Just give it a hiya. Oh yeah, I already forgot that I could counterattack. Whoops. I'm gonna hit you with a hammer. Get dunked on. Oh no! Yeah, that is swift. We all know they flatten well. It's true. Flatten that man. What, Simon? Oh, there's another one that's near me though. When Mario's attacked, cause enemies to sometimes miss. Get out of here, punk. Ooh, you gonna die. I haven't played this, so I didn't know that. Thanks. What the fuck just happened? I looked away to read chat for literally 1 second. What just fell on me? Did something fall on me? The background fell. The background fell on me? Huh? Oh no, I'm not playing Origami King. I want to tear that off. Mario enemies really are made of paper. Common weaknesses include being stomped on and burning. I do not know why. It does that. Part of the set fail is a thing that can happen in this game. Is it just random? Is that just a random occurrence? Oh! I want to go up here. I want to see if this moves. Oh, that's no bueno. What happened to our friend here? Hello? Also, I want to open this real bad. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Chessmaster. By attacks that shake the stage. Oh. Happens occasionally if you make the stage shake enough. Most hammer attacks and certain jump attacks can do it. I understand. I can go up that door that I didn't go to before. I had a strange question for everyone. Oh god, Chess, what? How common are scissors in Mario games? I want this to do something, and it doesn't, and it makes me sad! Let's check up here. Actually, I might go ahead and take a small break. Yeah, it's 7:30. I'll take a small breather. Di, I'll go ahead and read your message real fast. And I'm going to get up, stretch my legs. I'm going to re-up my hot beverage and get into water. So I will be back in just a couple of moments, and I advise you to do the exact same. Oh, this man is confused. Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Oh, it's so fun! Some of them I couldn't see, though. Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff? Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing Disc Room things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'm Leslie Twisted. I'm Blackboard Concentrated. I do try hard games and RPGs. And today I'm playing some Disc Room on hard mode and struggling it up. And I just beat a dev time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, we're not fancy here. I mean, but I'm saying that's TOS. Me getting up and flashing my cooter on cam is TOS. So it has to stay covered, hence I wear pants. Like, the pants have to happen because I don't want to be banned. Otherwise,
And that's the only reason.
it's really the only reason I'm wearing the pants. Otherwise, I am the happiest person. Oh my god, Anna. What the fuck? I have to update it now. I think the smug needs that hand in it. Yeah, okay. I can survive the baby food. No one needs to be alarmed. It's just, I'm always gonna make that face because that texture is always just like, damn, I see why babies are sad. I completely get it. That's a fun problem to have. Yeah. I can't hold all these commissions. I also kind of move slow, but I'm, like I said, perfectionist. I see why babies are sad. Dog. This is why the baby is spitting the food back. The baby doesn't know how to articulate this texture is dog shit. Y'all live like this? What? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. We got Final Fantasy VII fans and Final Fantasy fans. How is oh, hold on. Hello everybody from, I didn't see the name, they're all gone. Welcome on in. My name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs. I told a friend who loves the Marvel movies about Great Value Star-Lord and showed her a picture of him and I clipped from the stream, and I think she's still laughing. But the inaccuracies are where? Did you find them? Because I sure the shit can't. I can't find them. I'm just letting you know that. There is no lie. I know there's no lie. Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
The only hope we have right now.
They're like, well, why aren't you using Fresh Pumpkin? And it's like, cause it's March. This is so I've never played Mario games because I never had a Nintendo.
Oh yeah, you walk forward enough for the monkey to drop.
Yeah, it dropped all right. How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you. Oh, excuse me? No! Oh, fuck you, game. That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. Holy shit. Holy shit. So, let's see. That's where this dude is. Oh, I was supposed to go get the cell key first. I went out of order. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this man is confused. Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Oh, it's so fun! Some of them I couldn't see, though.
腕によりをかけてお前を最高の花嫁にしてやろう。さあ、お待ちかねのショータイムだ。
Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff? Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing disc group things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black Rock Content Creator. I do try hard games and RPGs. And today I'm playing some disc room on hard mode and struggling it up. And I just beat a dev time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, we're not fancy here. I mean, but I'm saying that's TOS. Me getting up and flashing my cooter on cam is TOS. So it has to stay covered. Hence, I wear pants. Like, the pants have to happen because I don't want to be banned. Otherwise,
And that's the only reason.
it's really the only reason I'm wearing the pants. Otherwise, I am the happiest person. Oh my god, Anna. What the fuck? I have to update it now. I think the smug needs that hand in it. Yeah, okay. I can survive the baby food. No one needs to be alarmed. It's just, I'm always gonna make that face because that texture is always just like, damn, I see why babies are sad. I completely get it. That's a fun problem to have. Yeah. I can't hold all these commissions. I also kind of move slow, but I'm, like I said, perfectionist. I see why babies are sad. Dog. This is why the baby is spitting the food back. The baby doesn't know how to articulate. This texture is dog shit. Y'all live like this? What? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. We got Final Fantasy VII fans and Final Fantasy fans. How is oh, hold on. Hello everybody from, I didn't see the name, they're all gone. Welcome on in. My name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs. I told a friend who loves the Marvel movies about Great Value Star-Lord and showed her a picture of him and I clipped from the stream, and I think she's still laughing. But the inaccuracies are where? Did you find them? Because I sure the shit can't. I can't find them. I'm just letting you know that. There is no lie. I know there's no lie. Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
The only hope we have right now.
They're like, well, why aren't you using Fresh Pumpkin? And it's like, cause it's March. This is so I've never played Mario games because I never had a Nintendo.
Oh yeah, you walk forward enough for the monkey to drop.
Yeah, it dropped all right. How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you. Oh, excuse me? No! Oh, fuck you, game! That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. Holy shit. Holy shit. So while I was up getting ready to renege on my tea, or refill on my tea, I wouldn't renege on it, that's goofy. I made a realization. I had said earlier, I don't know where my phone is. I'm gonna do a gamble on stream to see if this is actually another case of Vanessa, please stop. I forgot we went out, so I had it in my bag. Great. Wonderful. A+ shit. Yeah, I found it. Yeah. Lost in, my bag. Lost in my bag. Yeah, I'm gonna get my tea. Oh wait, I have water behind me. I have looked for the phone that was in my left hand. Oh man, that hurts a little bit. I've been there before where I'm just so tired, where I'm like, I don't know where my phone is. And have you ever done the one where you told someone you don't know where your phone is and the person you told was on the phone? I went to sleep after that. I went in this room already. No, I didn't. No, I didn't at all. Would you refer to someone that is technically female, male, all because they believe they're a reincarnation of a man, say 3 decades ago? I don't know what that question means, and I kind of dislike it. I'm going to keep it buck. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, and I dislike that immensely. Call me back when you find it. Yo. Those are the friends that set you up for failure. Setting you up for failure. I think that's when I hang up the phone and be like, I gotta go. But yeah, there's that moment. Oh, another good one I've done. Good one I've done is I've lost my phone because I was playing Tetris on it, and just out of nowhere, I was like, I don't know where my phone is. I've been playing on it this entire time. Welcome, Mario. Oh, you know me. You wish me to look for the item you seek? Speak to me from across the table. I lose my glasses before I realize I can see somehow. I haven't done that one yet. I've done the classic case of my glasses are on my forehead, and I'm like, I don't know where my glasses are. It's something happening in One Piece that's got me all confused. That context makes that question a lot lighter than what I expected. I was like, what the fuck, Chess Master? But that makes a little bit more sense. And I'm going to go ahead and hit that with a resounding, I have no fucking idea. Welcome, Mario. I'm Merlovely, the lovely fortune teller. Seeing with my amazing abilities that which you can seek is my humble job. The light of the shining stars will light that which I wish to see. Aha. So, shall I see something for you? Sure, that's not weird. Oh. I'm gonna explore a bit. The giver of hints. I'm gonna break stuff though. Oh, are you kidding me, Mario? You actually can't break this or jump it? Brosive. Braham. I'm gonna walk around and start walloping. And you wanted me to pay for that. Absolute rip-off territory. Let's go to this other pipe then. If I can. Oh, I got stairs too. Guy in rubber mask. They're on your head. Velma. Oh, thanks. Huh? Team? Alright, I got a question. Oh, and you don't want to use that word, Chessmaster. Team, I'm gonna ask a question because I'm kind of stumped. Why this don't move? Why are you hitting the air? Yeah, I was gonna say, please don't say that. I can't use that yet. I hate that this has a crack and I can't break it. I have this hammer, and this hammer cannot do things! How dare you? We do chess master, but nonetheless, still, just don't use that. You can just say it's silly. Also, I'm going to go ahead and pull the red card on this because this is also like leaning back into why I said the question made me kind of uncomfy, because I am not keen on people having an argument about something like that. I'm just going to keep it absolutely buck. Absolutely buck with everyone. Oh my god, this is so rude. Wait. What? Oh, that's on the top level. That's why. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna check some other things and I might go drop some money. Because my hammer is not doing hammer stuff. And I want to do hammer stuff. I feel like I can open this. I got alert, but love you all. Alrighty, thank you so much. Yeah, that combo is, I'm putting the shit can on that. I'm not gonna front. There's a door right there. Just because it's like I don't know that I'm okay with the idea of we're gonna debate back and forth about something like this. Whoa! I got a key. Hey, you! Can you hear me? Uh-oh, there's a person in there. You're the hero of legend. Right, I'm the same way, Mario. When Hammer does not new hammer stuff, what is it? It's dud. It's a dud is what it is. Only the great hero of legend can hear my voice. Yeah, everyone else, nothing. See, long ago, an evil spirit cast a curse on me, locking me in this box. I was bummed. I've been in here ever since, waiting a long, long time for the hero to come by. Ooh, they're gonna come out and try to kick my ass. So yeah, anyway, big guy, what brings a hero like you to a place? Oh, now this is weird. This is weird. Mario, a word with you. I'm not exactly confident that we can trust this, but same energy. And it's just exclamation point red. There you go. Do you remember the name of the game that's in your BRB screen after the Final Fantasy VII raid clip? Ooh. There's, oh god. Aren't there 2 clips in there? Because there's Star Renegades. What does the clip look like? That's my question. That's my question. What does the clip look like, Drew? Does it look like a tactics style game that's pixelated, really brightly colored, and I'm talking about Walmart Star-Lord or Great Value Star-Lord? Why would he do something mean? They're trapped in the box. No, I don't trust it. I think it may be best not to mention that we're looking for the crystal stars. Well, drat. I just said it out loud. What's wrong with me? Oh yeah, searching for the crystal stars are you now? So you really are a hero. Well, you're definitely gonna need my help if you hope to get those bad boys. So first you should look for the key to this box. Uh-huh. Then use it to let me out. Definitely. Nah, he's gonna fight me. Well, what do you think we ought to do, Mario? I know my vote goes to you finding that key. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. I'm gonna put you back in the box. Alright, I'll open it though. Thank nothing. Wee-hee! Fools! A futuristic maybe turn-based game? Yeah, that's Star Renegades, which is great. Oh boy, did you fall for it. I burned you. What, you think I was gonna help you? Instead, I'm gonna spread a little of the suffering I've endured in that box. Yeah, sorry, but those are the breaks. I'm gonna cast an evil, terrible curse on you. I'm gonna hit you with my hammer. You're cursed. Enjoy that curse, sucker. You got what you deserved. Can I please just hit you with my hammer? You wanna hear all about the sweet curse I just dropped? What is it, a fucking mixtape? Jesus! From now on, if you press Y in certain areas, you'll turn into a paper airplane. Trembling yet? Suffer the rest of your days under my terrible curse. I don't, Are we counting that as a curse? If I hit Y, I become a paper airplane. Is that... Like, I want to say that to the box. I just want to be like, does that... I think you and I's ideas of curses are different. Very different. This curse is pretty rough, I guess. So I suppose I owe it to you to explain it. I mean, okay. I mean, if they're cursed, I wouldn't explain it, but go off, King. This is so out of left field, but this reminds me of that person who tried to cast a curse on someone over Twitter. Ghost, what? No, stop. Ghost, you have to explain that. What? Like when the bad guy in Zelda curses you with extra carrying capacity? Oh, that's a curse I could get behind. Please fuck me up with that. Can I get a curse for better pockets? Like, is that what we're doing? You have received a curse that is entirely under your control. Tremble! Suffer the body horror implications. You are a paper man being made into a paper plane! Oh, dear God. Ready? If you stand on an airplane panel like this one, the floor will start to glow. Yeah, okay, you're on the panel. Now try pressing Y, and then BAM! You're a paper airplane. The worst part of this curse is that you must tilt left and right to control yourself. I guess if you got good at it, you might fly a long way, but that's the only good thing. So be honest, isn't this curse just about the worst thing that's ever happened to you? I zoned out, what? Okay, first and foremost, you don't cast a curse on someone, you hex them. Goddamn casuals these days. You're out here hitting them with the fucking pagan lexicon book, and it's like, this is not what you meant. Yes, I get it, it's absolutely terrible. Just awful. If you press B, you might return to normal. Maybe. Farewell, you foolish fool. That was a lot. So, wow. What was that guy's beef? I like that Goombella says beef. I do not remember what they were arguing about, but this person literally pulled out a rune and said, "May your womb be barren." What? What? Oh no. I'm gonna totally be cursed. Oh no, I have to land on top of that. I was hopeful for something else, but that's fine. I want a pocket rune just to whip out after I finish dunking on someone. Yeah, I burned you so bad, you're hexed. Like, what? Okay, time out. I have to learn this. Yes, please. Okay. Got him. May your womb be barren. Sounds like something a wizard in a Batman's. Electa, you hear how I laughed at that? Like, what? Who are you? Where are your parents? Who let you on the internet? Oh, wow. I gotta go back to that other spot. I have another paper airplane I can do. Like 99% they're gonna be like, yeah, sure, whatever, but they're always that 1% that goes, but what if every time they can't find their keys or something? Oh, I feel like Paper Mario companions in general are typically more fun than everyone else. It's the 1,000-year door spoken of in the legends. I can't believe it's real! So the legends are all true. There it is, big as life. Come, let's move closer. I want to go to the other paper airplane spot, but I also don't want to fly that again, so fuck that. Wait, I also want to get on this side. Like, can we... There's a paper airplane up top outside. Oh! Conveniently placed safe spot. I think I speak for everyone that we want the Sailor Moon game. Oh, I didn't show it to you! I started talking about Retro and I didn't show it to everyone. Yeah! I got the Sailor Moon beat 'em up! I got a SNES too! I'm gonna invite everybody over for some safe couch co-op. We're gonna play some beat 'em up Sailor Moon. Yeah. How are you, Mocha? How are the things? I hope you're good. I hope you're practicing your dread run for Juneteenth. The Mario RPGs are so goofy. I love them. Yeah, today was a fucking W retro day, Vallejo. Because I got the Eternal Sonata strategy guide, I got the Dark Cloud strategy guide, and for full reference, I've never played Dark Cloud. So this is preemptive planning. And then I got the Sailor Moon beat 'em up and started a fight on Twitter about it. What's the deal with this weird pedestal, huh? What could it be, you think? I'm gonna jump on it. Professor, what's going on? Mario's face is my favorite thing in the world right now. Oh my god. And the fact that that's not someone's emote for oh my god anywhere on Twitch is disgusting. Where we got some stars at? Fuck me up. Oh, that's a whole separate area. The location of a crystal star has been recorded on your magical map. And Mario has learned a special move. You can now use Sweet Treat. Each time you get a crystal star, you'll learn a new special move. Professor, the map. And what was with all those crazy lights? Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. Forbidden rock candy. It appears that information related to the locations of the crystal stars appeared. And that shining light, it looked as if a mysterious power was given to Mario. Well, one way or another, you should return to my place to study these maps closely. I think one of the Paper Mario speedrunners I follow might have it. Which Paper Marios do they run? Do they run this? Or do they run different ones? And I saw your comment way earlier, Vallejo, though, about Super Paper Mario. Super Paper Mario is one of my all-time favorite, just casual, cozy, sit on the couch and turn your brain off games. And it's like a hidden information bit with me because I've never played a lot of Nintendo games. But when we had a Wii, I forget how it wound up in my possession, but I have it, and I decided to sit down and play it, and I loved every second of it. It's so corny and so cheesy, and it's so delightfully tongue-in-cheek. Ugh. Also, I'm going back downstairs. Y'all know that, right? This is why we have like almost 2.5 weeks blocked for this game, because I know that I'm not going to be able to just beeline it. Super Paper Mario is underrated. It's so good. I had so much fun. And I'm currently playing on my Switch Paper Mario the Origami King. I'm currently playing that, though I may have been gone too long, so I don't remember how to do all the controls anymore. My dear, of course I do. Firstly, about that light we saw shining on Mario. By my reckoning, Mario can now perform what is known as a special move. A special move? Yes, well, stuff like this is better explained by example rather than words. Would you like to try it? Yes. Excellent. In that case, we'll go outside since this place is a little cramped. People sleep on it because they reduce the RPG mechanics. I got over it. The game's great. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I didn't even think about it from the RPG standpoint. I had such a great time just running around and being like, I'm Peach and I can float like Super Mario Bros. 2. I'm Bowser and I can spit fire on things. And that's great. And it's wonderful. Then again, I really like platformers. So that tracks. Hey, Sin! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Hello, everyone from Sin Stream. If you're brand new here, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black asexual content creator. We do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things, and today we are playing some retro Paper Mario and 1,000 Year Door as the start of the Wine Cellar RPG Summer. So if you like RPGs, this is a good time to be here for the full summer. Pull up a chair, get yourself a nice beverage, and get cozy. But also be warned, I am... Okay, hang on. I think that I'm being fair when I say this for the entire community watching that's like long-time viewers and regulars. I have a very nasty tendency to figure out stuff before the instructions tell me, and I also have a very nasty tendency to sequence break. I don't intend on doing either of those things. It's just that's the kind of person I am. Anyway, first take a close look at your star power gauge. Star power? Yeah, that. But it's natural. Got good news, my tattoo is likely not affected. Bless. The best news. A+ news, love that for you. Oh, my tattoo, it's all like pretty much done peeling. And the really light area is gonna have like an extended heal, which I've had happen before anytime I get light ink. But a lot of like the really light ink did pull out. So some of the super light pinks, we're gonna have to go back over, which sucks. But luckily, the spot that hurt like fuck, that healed beautifully, so we don't have to go back over that. You'll see that your gauge has one power dot. Obviously, that's a single unit of power. So you're sitting on a single dot of power. With me so far? When you have star power available, you can use a special move. Try using Sweet Treat now. It's a special move that will replenish your HP and FP. Special. Restores Mario and his allies HP and FP and cures poison. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh! Oh! I have to shoot left. I was pushing right, and I was like, oh shit, it says left. Since you use one power dot, the star power gauge is now empty. Take a look. I see it. Even if the gauge empties out though, you can still charge it up again. That's why the audience watching your battles is so very important. I saw them down below. They're also an Origami King. If you can get the audience excited, you'll build up more star power. Let me show you what I mean. Mario, Goombella, try to attack me, please. I'm a hit bonk you. They fucking love that shit. Nice, see that? You thrilled your audience, so they filled up some of your gauge. Thanks for a fun stream and have a great day. Alrighty, thank you for hanging out, Risu. I appreciate you. Hey, Enemy Crab, welcome on in. Uh-oh. Enemy Crab might have caught me right when OBS said no greeting for you. I love that this section of the game just doesn't mention stylish moves and you either have to figure those out entirely by coincidence or talk to a single obscure NPC whenever you have to see to learn about them. So, Agender... Alright, I think I'm mostly back. And y'all probably gonna have a delay, so I would strongly suggest, if you can hear me at this current moment, even though it's delayed as shit, that you hit that bad boy with a refresh. Hit it with a refresh. Alright, I think it's mildly stabilized. Nope, it's not. I think I'm mostly back. I think I'm mostly back because I haven't done a big dip in a bit. Yeah, Cosmic. I'll go faster if I type. Because, yeah, I even see it on my side, and, like, on Twitch's side, it is severely fucking behind. Severely behind. Like, it's quite bad. It's quite bad. But nonetheless, so while we're waiting on OBS, and in turn we're waiting for this to catch the fuck up, Agender, I wanted to point out something that you said that I wanted to elaborate on further that I really like about the a lot of RPGs that a lot of people don't like specifically. And people would view stuff like what we're doing right now in game as hand holding, and I'm like, teaching people how to play the game is not fucking hand holding. It's not fucking hand holding, and I think that that's weird ass energy to have. One of the biggest reasons I really enjoyed Dragon Quest XI specifically is because it went out of your way. You went backwards, Jesus Christ. You went out of your way, or it went out of its way to make sure that you always knew what was happening. You always knew what was going on. You always were aware of like where things were. It had lots of really good indicators and markers and all sorts of other shit. Oh, I'm not even looking at Twitch no more because I just, woo. Yeah, like I'm looking at it from my side and it is going through it. It is going through it. Like, I don't have a buffer, but I can tell on here that it's like, it is behind. Hey, Proto. Second best? Oh, no. So yeah, it's really frustrating to hear people be like, I don't want hand holding in my games. And it's like, but that's not hand holding. Like, one of the best things about Dragon Quest XI was the fact that I could put it down for a week, come back, and it's like, oh sweet, you're back. Hey, here's where you left off. Here's the story so far. Here's a quest person to tell you exactly what you need to be doing. And if you need a refresher on all your stuff, here's all these tools that you have access to, so you can kind of refresh yourself without having to just stumble along in it. And people are just like, well, I feel like that's too much. And I'm like, that's great, because sometimes I have life and I can't play every fucking day. I can't play every fucking day. Proto! That's the one I've played! Oh my god! I love Super Paper Mario so much! Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, I have green on my side. If you can hear me at this point, go ahead and control F5 in your browser and get caught the fuck up. I'm green again. I'm green again. Hold on. I see green on my side. Let's look. Yes, control F5. Hit control F5. If you are here, hit control F5. Actually, I'm gonna type it in chat. People get so deep in their shit about what they think handholding is, and it's embarrassing. It's ugly. It's super unfucking attractive is what it is. Because it's like, if you want a game that doesn't want to tell you how to do stuff, one, Soulsborne games exist, and then two, like, live your best life, but let other people who want those things have those things. And so, going back to the game, you didn't the Paper Mario on Wii is one I actually really liked. But yeah, 1 to 2 minutes at this point. Think that counts as stable? God. Dear God. But yeah, more to Agender's point, like that's the whole thing. Like, and I really like that when I get new moves in some of these games, they're immediately like, hey, do you want to learn how to use that? Because I think that would be pretty good. You want to learn how to use the thing you just got? Because it's such weird shit to be like, oh no, you don't want to do that. Nice, keep building up that star power. That's one thing I wish subsequent playthroughs of the series will take out. It's really bad in Dread. See, now that makes perfect sense to me. Like, if I've beaten a game once and I'm doing New Game Plus, it's safe to assume I don't need those tutorials all over. Turn them off by default and then let me turn them back on. Let me turn them back on. The more exciting your battles are, the more people will come to watch your fight. As you can see, that's reflected in the number of members in this audience. Got it. I was about to ask that. I need the industry standards for shit to actually have standards. Yeah. Yeah. I love that the toads look back at you like, are you watching this? Oh, what are those, like, sunshine badges? Nail an action command when you have two matching icons and... Wait. Nail an action command when you have two matching icons and icon wheels appear. Give it a try. Oh, shit. Oh, this is gonna go poorly, because this is going faster than my eyes can keep up. Because I can see the mushroom, I see the star, I see a flower. Oh, I think that just gave it to me. I think that just gave it to me. Oh, but look, the crowd's hype. Fantastic, you matched the icons. When you match those icons, the crowd goes nuts and people swarm to the theater. Plus, depending on the icons you match up, your HP, FP, or star power will fill up. Let's go back to SNES days and have 100-page instruction books that came with the game. I'm saying I want instruction manuals back. Yo, that bonus thing was chunky. Yeah, it was. But if you get 3 poison mushrooms, something terrible will happen, so be careful. Still with me? The more people in your audience, the more star power you can get. You can also use the apparel command to get star power. Oh, appeal. I hope you memorized all of this. The only thing that's kind of mildly foggy to me, honestly, is the slots thing. Look at your audience. That man has a hammer. Does that guy have... Yeah, he has a hammer. He does, the bum. He means to toss it at you. Wait, they can throw tomatoes at me? Wait a minute. Hold on. You have to press X to stop them before they hit you? What? That's right, sweet justice. You can press X to protect yourself from... What? Of course, fans of yours might toss stuff, good stuff like coins. Don't attack them. That's all I've got. Here ends my scintillating lecture on... Ooh. Whoa, hold on, stop. What do you mean they can throw stuff at me? Let's have a look at that magical map and see what we can learn about the... Wow, astounding. I love that. What? My favorite video game manual of all time was MechWarrior 2. It was mostly in universe. This game is wild. What do you mean he was gonna hit me with a fucking hammer? This map has radar-like functions. It now shows the location of a crystal star. Looks like the first crystal star is to be found in a place called the Petal Meadows. Petal Meadows? Yes, the area is a vast meadow that lies far to the east of Rogueport. To tell you the truth, I've always thought that place was a tad suspicious. Right, Renegade, what the fuck? This is one of my favorite games of all time, and your reactions are priceless. Hey, Espero, welcome on in. I'm upset. Like, if I'm giving you prime entertainment and content, why would you want to come in and be like, boo, tomato, tomato? Like, I'm in a middle fight, and dude literally said, hold up, I don't even know if this is going to work. Give me a second. I didn't want to embarrass myself. Shit. Putting that noggin on. Hang on, I want to change this for y'all because I know that we actually like the voice mod thing. It's just been acting wild. I bet you I have to log in. But yeah, I was gonna put on the thing where it's like they're sitting in the audience and they're gonna boo me. Oh, that's what's wrong. I have to do an update. This game is such a trip. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm not gonna make any progress tonight because I keep stopping to read chat and I'm still in the fucking intro area and I know it. Although I did box the guy at the door and I was like, fuck you. And we both had 1 HP and we beat his ass. It's active as soon as you get the star gauge? What do you mean? What did I do to deserve this? Hello? Why would you throw tomatoes at me? I'm doing good stuff. And I also feel like I'm getting a lot of information tossed at me. Like, they taught me how to fight, they taught me how to counter, they taught me how to do a better counter. I'm now in paper airplane. I have to combat tomatoes. Girl the ghetto. This is bullshit. That's what that is. This is bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna check this one more time. Let's see if y'all can still hear me. Oh, good. Yeah, so literally I'm being in the fight and they're gonna hit me with the...
You can't throw tomatoes at me! Why are you doing me? I'm right!
Fucking weirdos. Assholes. Name Petal Metals. Oh, I already did that. They come up from time to time in my research. Okay, fine. So we'll go there. Does anybody know how to get there or what? Hey, Eris. Thank you so much. Happy Pride. Tomatoes at a known Italian Mario. Disrespectful. I'm fairly certain that somewhere beneath the city is a pipe to Petal Meadows. If you could just find that, you get there instantly. Pipe travel's efficient. Can I have my map? I want my map back. By the way, Mario, I'm curious. Where did you get that map anyway? From Princess Peach. Really? Her Highness sent this to you, Mario? This Princess Peach. This wouldn't be her, would it? That's her. So it is her! Your princess came to see me the other day. She wanted to learn about the treasure. I told her about the crystal stars and my suspicions about Petal Meadows. It doesn't seem likely, but perhaps she tried to go to Petal Meadows on her own. You know, Professor, there was another suspicious group asking about the same thing. Can't imagine Princess Peach getting involved with them. Alright, it's settled. Off to Petal Meadows you two go. If Princess Peach indeed went there, your first priority must be to catch up to her. Collecting the crystal stars is a means to an end, and that end is Princess Peach. Thank you. Aren't you coming, Professor? No, I'll stay in town and ask around about Princess Peach and that suspicious gang. Besides, I doubt a shriveled old Goomba like me could handle the trials of the road. Of course, if anything happens and you need some advice, come see me, okay? You got it, Professor. Well, Mario, we're off. Wait just a moment. Oh. Hammer a single enemy using lots of attack power. Mario, it's scary out there. Take this with you. It's called a badge, and it's incredibly helpful. You see, depending on the badges you have equipped, you'll get much more powerful. What's important is knowing what the effects will be when you first equip a badge. Would you like to practice equipping and removing badges? Yes, please! In that case, first press Start, pause to access your menu screen. Okay. Equipping and removing badges. Let me explain to you how I equip and remove badges. Use the stick to select badges. Oh, press A to access. Yes. Press A again and move the cursor to the badge. Badges require badge points. That one needs 1 BP. You use 1 BP for this one. Press A again to remove it. When you remove a badge like that, you regain the BP. Delightful. Oh! Mind your business. Give me my map. So this is where Elon Musk got the idea for pipe travel. God damn it, Kel. Italy is a psyop created by the Japanese CIA to convince people that South Switzerland isn't real so they could sell more Mario games. What? By the way, you need flower points to use the Power Smash move. In battle, you should watch not only your HP, but FP too. Did you get all that? Well, here's hoping you find that pipe Petal Meadows. And he deuces out. I couldn't help but notice that this door is still cleared. God damn it. Also, is there a way, this is an actual question for chat, is there a way to know what time it is in game? Because I want to go to some of these shops and shit, and I can't. Boom. So that's what Mario's Missing was all about. Okay, dope. I still don't know where my Z button is. That's X. That's X on the backside. I'll look at it again. Hey, Twist in the chat. Hope everything's doing all right. How's Thousand Year Door treating you so far? I am a lost, confused child, and it's great. It's fucking A+. Love the shit. Fucking love it. I'm enjoying it a lot. Mario isn't from Italy. He's from a plumber from... When the fuck did you have me checking out? Oh my god. Is it from Italy? He's from Plumber Italy. That's how he's an Italian plumber without ever being in Italy or doing any plumber. Or any plumbing. I don't know if this game has day-night hours. Oh, girl, one. Ooh, hang on. Can I fit behind here? Some Mario get pickpocketed. I guess even superstars can be taken to the cleaners. Wonder how many coins that fat cat has on him anyway. Well, that's rude. Time is static. It advances each time you start a new chapter. There's a character on the west side of Rogueport who does a lottery once every 24 hours, though. Every 24 real hours. Okay. I don't think I ever talked to this kid. Smells like a profitable situation. Yes, indeed. Looks like my star is finally starting to shine. Not that it's any of your business. Well, fine. Fuck you, then. Why is this here? The actual fucking psychic damage that's causing me. Who do you think is worth more, Sonic or Mario? Are we talking real time or are you talking about real money or just like fan base? Because if it's real money, it's in game. Ooh. I feel like Sonic makes dollars easier with all that going fast and shit. Oh, I can't fucking do that. Okay, hang on. Let's do it. Let's do it. I am here now. Oh, there's a box. I want it. Like, are the golden... I don't like that. I'm leaving. I don't like that. I don't like it. Eek! I didn't mean to jump on him! No, don't jump on him, Mario! Don't do it! No! Your feet seize! Damn it. I don't even need to power smash you. You got a lucky hit, because I landed on you. Punk. Punk. I'm a tattletale on you. I don't want to hit you with my face. This is a spiky Goomba. A spiky-headed Goomba. Like they're the same currency, just different shapes? Uh-oh. Every time Mario gets 100 coins, they turn into 1 health care. Wait, what? Now, remember times I've fallen on that Goomba? I feel your pain. Listen, he was just there posted. So rude. Oh no. I have to do my timing things again. I have to remember how to do those. Get out of here, punk. Hattie Goomba is the Lego of Goombas. I hate that man. I didn't try to land on him. And he was... Oh, give me your money, though. Oh, honey. I love honey. Yeah. I ain't going to that tentacle yet. The answer's no. It's an absolutely the fuck not. It's an absolutely the fuck not. Now, what are you doing here? My name is Dazzle, and I collect star pieces. The more I collect, the happier I am. So, guy, if you have any star pieces, I'll trade you my badges for them. Yay! Come on, let's trade. Alright, team, before I go into this, I do want to ask this. This is a real Vanessa question. Do I get to see a menu of things I can trade with, or do I just give them shit and pray for the best? I get to see a menu? Cool. I'll do it. Change the sound effects. Never succumb to a first strike. I have a pretty lucky. I wonder if they stack. Slowly and automatically restore FP during ooh. 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 There's an ally flavor. Ooh. Oh. You said you were happy. I don't believe you. You are absolutely rude. I swear. Ooh, I feel like there's another one. Hang on. I'm gonna go back downstairs. Was that the only other one I saw for the time being? I don't know, remember. Because my memory is that of a fucking goldfish. Who knows what gold is worth in the Sonic universe, though? Gold rings seem to be abundant. I feel like if you're going to measure currency in the Sonic universe, you got to measure it in chili dogs. That's the only thing that he's going to respond to. Get out of here. Nerd. 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 Get that dweeb out of here. Out of curiosity, and it's a genuine question because I love tattoos, what's the tat on your collarbone? It is actually, and very ironically, a Doctor Who quote. It is a matching tattoo with my friend Rachel that lives in Pennsylvania. And the actual quote says, "Dreamer of improbable dreams." Which, okay, so it's actually a really funny story. I agreed to get it with her. She has it on her forearm. Oh, give me that shit. Time out. I agreed to get it with her, and she has it on her forearm, and I forget what her matching item is. But I got it on my collarbone with a peace heart, because I really just like the phrase, because I am very much an IRL chaotic good person. And I do a lot of, god damn it! I do a lot of work with activism and trying to be educational about things and stuff you should care about in the space. So it kind of very much worked with me. And then it was after we got the tattoos that she was like, "Oh, by the way, that's from Doctor Who." And I was like, I have never watched an episode of Doctor Who a day of my fucking life. People are gonna be like, "Oh my god, Doctor Who," and I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, I don't know. I know that there's like 2 really popular doctors, and that's about it." Get dunked on. Get dunked on. I love that Sonic 2 brought back the chili dogs. I know. Oh no, it's a poison mushroom. I hate that for me. Yeah, get punked on, nerd. I keep forgetting that I can block. Oh, that's fine. Doctor Who. Yes, exactly. I'm just like, who? I'm at 80 star points. I see it. The graphics for Thousand Year Door hold up astonishingly well, even accounting for the fact that it's stylized. Even set pieces like trees and pillars look really good. This is one of the big reasons, low-key, Witchery, that I really enjoy pixel art styles, because they really do a good job of standing the test of time, by and large. If I did this, Oh, I don't need this. Fuck you. I'm gonna fucking smack you with my hammer. Punk. Punk. Wait until I get some AoE attacks, then y'all fucked up. You're fucked. Get dunked on, nerd. Alright, let's pay attention. Oh, shit! I don't know what you're talking about. Final Fantasy 7 graphics still look super crispy, but today, your sarcasm is very thick. It's very thick. Even the first Paper Mario still holds up stylistically. I say this with all my love in the heart for Street Fighter 6, but realism in all video games put me to sleep. You should say it. You should say it louder. Balls. Yeah! I did it! I remembered. I remembered. Get punked on, nerd. Dweeb hours. Tried to hit me. But SJ, you should say it. It's one of the biggest reasons why I said that y'all don't want my opinions on things like open world games, because my opinions will hurt feelings. Because I feel very, very deeply and intimately about the fact that we are so inundated now with the idea of, yeah, that's the only platform I had. Fuckles. Nah, fuck that. We're super inundated with the idea that, oh yeah, well, it needs to look as realistic as possible. And it's like, cartoon graphics do fine. A mixture of graphics do fine. Stylized graphics do fine. I am much more interested and invested in the game that you are offering me. And saying that your game has hyper-realistic horseshit does not sell me. I don't give a fuck how good your horseshit looks. If I'm not interested in your game, there's nothing you're gonna tell me that's gonna change my mind on it. Alright, I'm gonna do. Alright, I gotta touch the tentacle. God damn it. I was literally just thinking about how timeless OG Wind Waker's graphics were. I wasn't gonna touch it without getting the first strike. I don't care if I can see the pores on a person's ass. I care about the story and if it's good enough for me to see that. It's that right there exactly. Like so many things. Oh, well, I want to be able to see every pore on their nose. And it's like, why? And especially considering y'all are so irritating anyway. Y'all want realism, but then when we make realistic women, y'all get irritated about it. Looking at you, Horizon weirdos. Where's the blue blue? Hold on, why are we back on the... No, not the blue bloops. Unless the game is Ass Poor Observer 2K2. I like Horizon. Don't get me wrong, Lambda. Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West, I don't have problems with the game directly, but I hate the people who are like, I need it to be realistic, and then when Aloy looks like an actual woman you would see in the real world, they go, well, not like that. Then what were you looking for? Tell the class, speak clearly into the microphone. What were you looking for? And then I've seen the fan redos of Aloy where it's like, why is the woman who's saving the world in a fucking full face beat? You fucking weirdos. The Horizon weirdos do be weird. Humans are designed to never be satisfied. God damn. If Capcom monkey paws us by giving us Breath of Fire 7 but does not stylize it, I'm gonna DDT every person at that company. Checks their Twitter follows. Oh, I see. Movies being made so far in advance, they start putting pores on someone's ass before the script has been finished, getting hammered out. And now the writers have to include the pores on the ass scene. The one where she's smiling, Who just ups and whacks someone's tootsies like that? Hi, it's me. I am. It's me. These are the same people that complained about Cammy having pants. Correct. And Proto. It's the way that they self-report it, because they're irritated about the pants being there instead of the leotard and saying that's not her iconic design, to which I said, but her hair's short and the braids are part of her iconic design too. How did you miss that? Her whole design, if you want to talk about like accuracy and being iconic, the braids were a big part, along with the leotard and the gloves and the boots. Like that was Cammy aesthetic. But I couldn't help but notice the only thing that bothers you is the pants. Would you like to elaborate further on why that's what you're fixated on? But SJ can tell you, I sent the tweet to him because someone just openly self-reported, and I was like, I need y'all to stop thirsting after fucking cartoon characters. How about that? How about that? Cammy can kick ass regardless of her dress. Come at me. I personally like the updated Cammy. I love updated Cammy. I love updated Cammy. Also, Street Fighter 6 looks really fucking good. Like, I might fuck around and buy that and then play it like 5 times and forget about it, and I won't feel bad. It looks so good. Somebody with some serious moxie, that's who. You know, one of my partners in Taekwondo, who was a 5th degree black belt, said I had good moxie, so thank you. You hope they put Proto, I'll ban you. Get the fuck out of my chat. Get out of my chat. SJ, do you see this violence? He's doing this on purpose. Get out of my chat. I am having you eradicated. Evict this man immediately. Please don't actually do the ban and shit. I don't think that that's like funny in any way, shape, or form. But also evict this man. You're a dirty geef. No, not the geef. Wait, but if you grappling, he might be a... Are you a geef player? You hate grapplers. You're just out here starting shit. That's, you know what? What I did today then is the receipt for my motherfucking transaction. Talking about I'm attacking you. Anyway. Would you look at that? It's some saucy mustache guy. He's in a world of hurt. So I just want to point out that because he's angry but upside down, I'm struggling to read his face as angry because his eyes make him look like he's very cheeky and shy. How about story time with you? Oh god, you would do this to me, Mocha? You're gonna make me try to explain the story of Tekken right now? Grapplers are the heels and I love to see them take down a face, but I hate fighting them myself. That's fair. But you was though? No, I wasn't. I wasn't being violent at all. Dude thought that I spent $2,000 on a fucking board, and I was like, no, I only spent 20. You want Proto? Oh my god, Proto, you didn't see that thread. Okay, let me get through this fight, and then I'll explain it. Hey Mario, you remember what Professor Franklin told us, right? You can press Y to change our attack order. If your HP drops, you can press Y to put me in front. This is like the most cheerful boss music I've ever heard in my life. I didn't hear what they said, so I'm just gonna do some stuff and pray for the best? Question mark? How do you feel about a power smash? Oh, I have to do just this tentacle. Get smashed on. I made you right tentacle. Okay, back to Lurky I go. Alright, Butane. Thank you so much for hanging out and popping in with the verbal violence that's going on in chat. I'm gonna have to give you a pass on the Shermie one because Shermie is thicker than a bowl of oatmeal, so I understand. Oh, I missed that. Hey, mustache. You're thinking that tastes good, aren't you? Admit it. Oh, hold on. I don't like this line. Shit, she's thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Ain't no reason they made her that thick. But yet, people still want to hype up Mai Shiranui. Is that a fucking shy guy? Oh, no, he's cheering. Wow! He called me gutless, y'all. Wait, why can't I hammer? Oh, I have to jump. I understand. Yeah, roll that shit up. Punk. Punk. Ah, that was early. Calamari is delicious. Sorry, I can't change that blooper. Maybe if you didn't taste good, then you wouldn't have this problem. Did you think of that? Huh? Oh my god, Proto, you weren't joking. I looked away and looked back and had a present in my hand. Oh my god, these people are actually out to fuck me up low-key. I'm gonna shoot with my hammer. No! Rude! Oh no, it's a poison shrimmy. I have to watch the audience. Y'all are scary. Nah, we could do a regular smackers. We could do regular smackers. I'm watching y'all in the fucking audience. I'm watching you fucks. Although I do want some information about you. Alright, what we got here? What we got? It's all slimy. Gross. Gross. Oh. Oh no. Oh, you not in danger. Shut the entire fuck up, Mario. I'm tired. Shut up. Hammer that man. We fine. I'm fine. What a great paper squid. Yeah, that was a pretty good paper squid. I thought about using my star power, but I opted not to. Hey, I leveled up! Ooh! Now, why does it say lack confidence? Great if you use lots of moves. Great if you like to use badges. Great if you lack confidence. Motherfucker, I just don't want to die. Rude. You guys see the speedrun for this? It's pretty fun. Electo in chat was talking about how there's a speedrunner that they watch. So, I'm kind of curious. I'm curious. I could fuck with it. I'm getting health because fuck you. Hell yeah, free refills. We love to see that shit. Hey dog, can you throw me upstairs though? There's a box I want. Was it you, Electo? I thought you were talking about a speedrunner you watch. A lot of time if you perfect guard, you take no damage. Oh, I saw that. I just forget to do it. I feel like great if you lack confidence is somewhat acknowledgement of Danger Mario. The way I just realized that the opening notes for the victory theme are just part of the athletic theme for Super Mario World. Oh. Not recently? Oh shit. Okay, then I have the wrong person, and I apologize. Girl? Girl! Girl! Get your fucking J's on! What are you doing? She's a Goomba? She know how to jump, she headbutts! She headbutts! Oh hey look, we made it out the prologue. Hey Doozies and happy Pride! She rocking the Goomsies? Like, what the fuck? She got on some lead kicks that we don't know about. Absolutely out of control. Well, here we are, the Petal Meadows, where folks say a crystal star hides. Woohoo! Here we go, Mario. The start of our adventure. This is completely awesome. I just love that she has on like a Girl Scout outfit more than anything. She might be the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. Joke's on everyone, it's still gonna be a pygmy from Breath of Fire 3. I was literally about to hit this. Oh no. Whoa, what was that? Oh, is that a... Wow, Mario, look! Can I hit it? I didn't know this game existed, to be honest. That's a Dagron. That's a Dagron. And now all those coins that PT had stolen at the start of the game are gone forever. Oh, are they? Oh no! It'll be fine. I'll make money. I've never seen anything that humongous before. It looked kind of scary too. Weird. Professor Franklin said this place was peaceful. I don't think he said that at all. We just started already. There's intrigue. Come on, let's go. I want to hit this. Why? Y'all, this game sucks. It won't let me be violent. This totally could be breakable. Fine, whatever. Give me that shit. These just have eyes and they're just stuck? Is that a real thing? Is that a real thing? That's a real thing. Any star shards? Time Wanderer, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Can you please get a shout out for... Oh, we got it here already. Oh, hey, it's a Sabira. Hey, Sabira. And then you're playing some triangle strategy. How's that treating you? Hello, everyone from Time Wanderer stream. I hope you're all having a good Tuesday. It is Tuesday, yes. Why? Why are there no secrets? Don't touch me! Hey, Jesse! Oh, I love your emote for, Shantae. Your Shantae emote's very cute. Imagine being able to level up and not getting the option to level up, your power, like, out the box. Actually disrespectful. Now I want to jump. I want to jump. I need to work on my timing. See, but watch this. Watch. See that? She jumps fine. Punk. Get lost, dweeb. Triangle strategy is great and it torments me with one of the best moral choice systems I've seen. Really? I would like to hear more about it. Tell me more about it. It has so many feelings and complicated ethics and we're tired. Uh-oh. Not that. When Mario's in danger, it causes enemies to sometimes miss. Oh, see, that requires me to be damn near dead. I'll wait till I get some more BP for that shit. Dog, don't come near me. I have to search this... I'm gonna call it Weep. Oh my god, I hate it. Dog. Punk. You're a punk. Dweeb hours. Imagine starting shit and then dying immediately. Could not be me. Couldn't be me. Dweeb hours. It's intense to watch. I know Joy was playing it recently and she was on hard mode. She was like, yeah, this game is beating my ass. Choices in this economy? Please let me rest, I beg. Look. Alright, there's a pipe. That's a brick. Oh, you want a box? You want a box? You can't come running up on people like that and not expect to get done up. The hell's wrong with you? I love the flowers on your mic arm. Thanks. They cost me like $8 on Amazon. Tell your friends. Vanessa here is smashing bitches. Get done up. The stream has been very enjoyable. I'm very glad I got to spend some chill time here. I want to hop off to sleep. Hope you continue to enjoy 1,000 Year Door. Be safe and well all. We're going to play it until we beat it. Yvonne. What the fuck is this? What's this? Oh. Dollars. Oh, my dollars are empty. Oh my god, that's a pipe, but there's nothing behind it. I want more cookies and you're not letting me have them. It's sleepy time, night all. Enjoy messing baddies up. Get these nerds done up. One more thing, Mario. If you ever find yourself like wondering what to do, just press X and use my tattle ability, okay? Might be able to look up some useful info that'll help us on our adventure. Dope. I would like cookies and I am not getting any and I'm getting upset. Wow. Oh, imagine that. Weirdo. Oh, you got 4 of your friends. I hate that for us. Punk mate. Oh. I didn't realize I have to do them in order. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that. I know that now, though. Get out of here, dweeb. So essentially the game is... Oh, that's a problem. I can get away with this, though. Let me put your shit in. Alright. So essentially the game is Final Fantasy Tactics, but every chapter you have to make decisions that basically amount to decision that feels bad but is practical, and decision that feels less bad but might get everyone killed. Oh god, those are terrible. Oh, those are terrible. Those are the worst, Time Wanderer. Oh, that was my fault. I didn't expect him to do the swishy swooshy. Alright, let me make sure I didn't... Yeah, I have to hit this one. I don't have a choice. I have to hit this one first. Good thing I got an abundance of health. I'm a bonk you. You bonked on, dweeb. Yeah, the Triad Time Wanderer is talking about is utility, morality, liberty. Whew. It's very good and only gets better as you go. And the social commentary is... Oh. Oh. Wait, I already had that before. It's just because I didn't have any in my inventory. It's like a minor thing I saw happened in... Oh. Now how do we get back there? Time out. Hang on, I want that. And there's a pipe back there? Whoa. I have a feeling I should not fall in that water, but there is something here. How do I break this? Like, there's a thing I can break back here, but I can't... Okay. And the game stops being nice to you and forces you to pick between 3 options, each of which could get people killed. Oof. Oof, that's harsh. I can see what I'm supposed to, like, do with that box, and I hate it because I can't... Oh, I didn't do this pipe. Hold on. I didn't do this pipe yet. Oh, that's what's up. That's not what's up. Now, I'm guessing I can't... Oops. I can't get that right now, I don't think. I think. Yeah, I don't think I can get that right now. And that makes me sad. Emotions! Actual emotional damage. Oh. Wait. No, I can't jump high enough for that. I'm about to fall in this water just for shits and gigs. See if it's shallow or not. I don't think it is. I knew it wasn't. Why does that have, like, actual mechanical teeth? Hey, girl. You know how to break this? Wait, check them with A? I thought I had been checking thoroughly. Apparently I haven't. But that's what I'm saying, Proto. I'm just like, why does it have metal teeth? It was made of flesh, it would actually be made paper, and that would dissolve. Oh my god. Ma'am. Are you sure I'm supposed to be checking it with A, lady? Because... let me tell you, I'm just jumping a lot. I'm getting my steps in. Lady, are you sure? I hate that I can't do anything with, like, hitting these dudes. That actually grinds my gears. Unless it's supposed to be one of those things where, like, I jump and it pulls it out. There's Sonic enemies moonlighting in this game. We were talking earlier about how Crump is Eggman in disguise. Y'all are ridiculous. I've been over here trying to smack this damn thing. I didn't expect that I had to walk up to the grass and fucking click it. I'm going this way first because fuck you. Where's my mushroom? Oh my god, it's a dead end. Let me find out Sonic out here making cameos for chili dogs. Dog, I'm telling you, everyone's hustling it up right now. Pandemic got everybody tight. Tight as hell. That is the cutest thing, and I can't stand it. Oh, hey, cookies! Give me that shit! More cookies? Okay, no more cookies. Localized time warps or go. Sonic said, I'm gonna make a Chili Fans account right. Not Chili Fans. Oh my god, the visuals I just got for that. I'm gonna be fucking physically sick. Oh god. I hate every second of it. Huh? Hell yeah! Give me them shits! Yeah, another mystery. Hmm? Okay, I misunderstood. I thought they meant the clumps of like, kind of like deadish looking grass. I didn't realize they meant this grass. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go around and ransack all them shits. Chili dogs? Listen. It's the way that I'm actually the worst Sonic fan because I fucking think chili's disgusting. Well, most chilies are disgusting. Then again, okay, here's the violent question for chat. I have a violent question. I actually have a violent question. You ready? Are y'all ready? Okay, those are the only ones. Chili. Beans or no beans? Really, Captioner? Just woke up from my nap, but now I have to actually go to sleep. A conundrum. Oh, whoa, whoa. Don't touch me when I'm talking to chat. You rude asshole. Oh, I fucked up. That's okay. So I can jump with any of them, but the hammer I have to commit. Oh, hold up. Who's out here acting up? That man was gonna throw me a heart. Multi-bean? Oh, you meant violence, violence? Okay, no beans. Beans. I'll take either and can cook either. I went to bed just a bit too early. I love beans. Beans. Beans is my preferred, but they can be okay without. Hey, Gemini. And I saw a bunch of no beans. Sonic writing chili recipes on food websites. You need a story to go with you. Now we talking chili for chili dogs? No, just chili in general. Chili in general. Keeping it simple. Chili in general on a regular day. Everyday chili. The way you went into the audience was like banned. I am. Oh, gosh. Get out of here, punk. Weird attacking nerds. Nerds. Nerd. Is it gonna make me do slots? It's not. Okay. Chili is a soup, right? I don't fucking know. If you're just eating chili, beans. If it's chili dogs or chili cheese fries or the like, no beans. I feel like beans if it's in a bowl and no beans if it's going on something. This is the only correct answer. I would like some chili, please, and thank you. I don't care which or what way. Just a sustenance, thank you. Chat is correct. I can't add anything to this. I'm very much... Okay. So I have a follow-up question. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. I am very much team no beans. However, comma, I am team no beans, but I am team like alternative beans. And what I mean by alternative beans, I like chili with lentils, or I like chili with chickpeas. This is why I said I can ask the violent question. You blinked. You blinked. Explain. Explain. Okay, but I can fuck with some lentils. I really enjoy lentils. Like, a lot. A lot. My big problem with beans is they have a weird texture. See, I'm the same way. I feel like beans, it's not the texture. I feel like beans taste like fucking nothing. They taste like nothing. So they add nothing of value except for like, oh, here's bonus texture. And I'm like, but why don't I just add like more tasty stuff? Lentils is an idea. As a Trini, I approve of more lentils and things. Yeah, I really like lentils in my chili instead of beans. Welcome, travelers. Where are you, you ask? Why, this is Petalburg. Lentils are top tier. Oh, God. I love a good lentil. Love it. Love it, love it. This is acceptable. And then I also like, whenever we do like a white chili, I like doing chickpeas. But the protein, Nessa, what about it? Lentils, fuck, and they're healthy? Lentils got that fiber. What you mean? Sorry, but it's been a long time since we have visitors here. We're kind of remote. Yepity, once that dragon hooktail was spotted flying around this area. Well, it didn't help our tourism, put it that way. People just stopped visiting. What is a white chili? This is a new term for me. It's a chili that is going to be, instead of using a red tomato sauce base, it can use a variety of other bases, usually one that's kind of like more cream based, more so to speak. I don't want to say cream because that's not quite right, because cream is too heavy of a term. But usually you'll see it when it's like a chili that has like chicken and stuff in it. I just got used to kidney beans because half the time Yardies will eat anything with those in it. Then again, we also season with a hand heavier than stone, so that probably helps. Typically also with chicken instead of beef. Yeah, I can see that. I used to really not like beans, still don't like baked beans at all. One of the few foods I can't do. Rice and chili is good. I don't think I've done that. Y'all make me want food and it's violent and unkind. That's this stream in a nutshell. So it's called Hooktail, huh? Oh, scary name. Anyway, Green Boots, have you ever heard of these things called crystal stars? We're on this quest for them. It's very important. Crystal stars, you say? Nope, can't say that I have. Sorry about that. You might want to speak with the mayor, though. He's old. Really, really old. As such, he knows all kinds of stuff we don't. Koopas of his age are, really smart. I won't ever use red meat for my chili. That sounds delicious. I've never had white chili, but I'm very into that. I thought chili required tomato base. Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna go on a history lesson here. We're going on the journey, team. We're going on the journey, team. Oh, I don't need this. Ooh, someone died on their echoes. Yikes. Yikes. I don't want to read that. I'm gonna look it up. I want to see if I can find a recipe for white chili. Oh, wait, before I do that, I want to do this. There's no way that that's correct. There we go. White chili. I don't even need a recipe, I just need to know what it is. What is white chili made of? White chili is made with white beans, chicken, sometimes pork, and mild green chilies. That said, if you must have scorching heat in your chili, there are always ways to do that while still keeping the chili white. Why is it called white chili? It's called white chicken chili for a few reasons. Instead of the traditional ground beef, chicken is used in its place. There's no tomato base in this recipe. Chicken broth is used for the base. And then there's like a ton of recipes. Like, you can get pictures of it too. Hang on. Okay, but not this first picture. They put avocados in it, and that just screams white. So yeah, like, there's white chili. Ooh. This one looks like it fucks. There's a picture here with like, oh, hell yeah. Yeah. White chili's dope. White chili's dope. I obviously, like, even though it sounds good, I probably wouldn't be making any this time of year because I'm one of those people. Oh, exactly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I apologize for the delay. I'm one of those people that I have to eat based on season. So it's like, it's too hot for chili now. Like, chili and soup, I'm just like, fuck that. The mayor lives in that pink house up ahead. You should go check it out. A pink house? Sounds totally hideous, but it should be easy to find. Thanks for your help. I'm going into everybody's house. Oh, that's an inn. That's an item shop. That's a save point. Who are you? Oh no, you're French. We out here eating white chili now? Proto, have you ever had it? Oh god. Not a disco wannabe. Bozo the dork. I've honestly never even heard of it. Oh, yeah. Oh god, you're French. Yeah. Such a sharp tongue. Tashi's just consistently like, please stop engaging me. Do not speak to me. But hearing what it's made of makes sense. You'd be surprised. White chicken chili kind of fucks. I wouldn't recommend putting it on something like your hot dog. That might not be copacetic. What does my health look like? 12 or 15? I'm not sleeping here. Fuck you. I'm only down 3 health. It's not that deep. Are you here? Are you sure? Big old dragon? You're super duper lucky it didn't see you. It seen you, I sure would have gobbled you up and after dinner mint. Thought you looked gross. Jesus Christ. The brutal honesty of some of these characters. You look like dog shit. A POW block? Ooh! Is this a temporary boost? Mr. Softener is just like a fucking jelly bean. The level of shade that Paper Mario games throw is unmatched. Like, damn. Is it shade if it's straightforward? I could probably grab another Shroomy. I think I have, this will put me at 3 or 4. I want to have like, oh. Oh, I'm here to store. I was like, I'm here to what? Let's look at this. I have 2 mushrooms. Oh, no. Hang on. Wait, I have to use that in combat to see what it is? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. No. No, you would make me use that in combat? Mysteries are just loot boxes? What if I open it and it's a poison mushroom? Okay, I'm saving. I'm gonna fuck around and find out. Hang on. No, wait, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. We said that Peach released loot boxes into the world. Yeah, like, what the fuck, dog? I gotta say, I'm really hooked on playing GBA games lately. I haven't worked. I haven't played DD2 in a bit. I've been wanting to pick it back up, though. I've been, since I've been out of work and I'm still, like, job hunting and whatnot, I've been really getting, like, just putting my foot into some RPGs that are backlogged. Also, for all the suggestions y'all gave me, I realize I still need to beat Tales of Arise. But I also am sidetracked at current because I want to platinum Iridian Rising Chronicles. Or Iridian Chronicles Rising, sorry. Mysteries unironically are a really powerful early game. Yeah, it's okay, you could say I'm a hot mess. There's this one game that just absolutely rules. It's called Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem? Who taught you that, little toad? Who told you that? Who gave you that information? I would like to know. Who told you that? Fun fact for the wine cellar so that everyone can scream internally some more. I've never played a single Fire Emblem game. That's an undertaking? Oh, game pack. My backlog might be under the 100 barrier, but when you find out about 40 of them bad boys as RPGs, it's like, ooh. Yeah, you in the weeds with everybody else. You ever heard of it? It rocks my socks. Oh my god, this is my current favorite mushroom ever. I want that kind of energy when we're talking about video games. Video games! What are you playing? Playing this game called Fire Emblem. Oh yeah? How you liking it? Dude, it fucks. I love that for you, right? Like, I want that to be the conversations. Come on in, I guess. Doors open. Oh, Hooktail, it lives at the top of that old castle beyond this hummock. Have you heard the rumors? Some say lots of treasures hidden in that castle. Under 100 backlog, those exist. Vallejo, my Steam account has less than 350 games. I know plenty of people who are in the 600 and 700 range, and I'm just like, I've gone in search of it, but not one has returned. So what do you think? You're getting scared, huh? I am concerned at the number of pictures you have of Princess Peach. Why do you... No one? No one's bothered by this? Okay, dope. Cool. I'm gonna leave. I am General White. I am a Bob-omb. And I have lost my hopes and dreams. Oh. I live in solitude always. I must apologize, but I ask that you leave me alone. Oh, well then. Goodbye, kind sir. I kill for a Toad in Mario game that says this game fucks. Listen. What the fuck is that? This village is very nice. Clear water, clean air, absolutely delicious. But this foul hooktail, it made everyone forget their fortunes. How sad. Oh my god, who's this cutie? Hey girl! Hello there, my name is Koopy-Koo. It's nice to meet you. Oh my gosh, that hat, those overalls, and that magnificent mustache. You're Mario, aren't you? I've heard tales of how strong you are. If you're here, that means you're going to challenge that monstrous hooktail. Oh, if only Koops were as brave as you. I like her. She's straightforward, to the point. Knows how to make you feel good. I would like the badge. I'm a piece of paper. Why can't I fit through this crevasse? Excuse me? I am paper. Excuse me. I should be able to slide through that, and it's not letting me. This game is racist. It's like Brits who've got pics of the Queen everywhere. I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. What's those jumps you got? Why you ain't had those a moment ago? Girl, you are going through it. Only some people in the 600-700 range sinks and sit. Yeah. Stares at Steam account with over 1,000 games. I told you. That's why I'm like, I mine's not as heavy, but then we find out it's mostly RPGs. It's like, oh, never mind. She's just as fucked. What do you want from me? I know. You're thieves. Here to rob a defenseless old Koopa. Despicable. Go on, do what you will. But as you can plainly see, there's nothing to steal here. I guess I have a little money. Take it, you fiends. And my antique shell, too. Just leave the photos of me and the missus. Can't do without those memories. What? Not thieves, you say? Well, what's your story, then? Oh, wait. You folks looking for crystal stars? Yeah! Why didn't you pipe up before yet? I almost caught it. We're just wasting time here. The crystal stars you say you're hunting. Wait. What did I hear about those dang things again? Aha! Got it! Hooktail. Hooktail's got what you're looking for. It's this enormous ornery dragon. Eats folks, they say. You know Hooktail, right? Yeah! This Hooktail's brutal flyby snackings have all of us on pins and needles. Sorry, are you reckless fools? I mean, are you gallant heroes off to rough it up? You got it. This does sound promising. If you can rid us of Hooktail, we'll shower you with gratitude and rewards. I would like rewards. I would like cookies. I have like 120 baby Steam account. I know, Renegade. I always feel like I'm the baby Steam account too. Which is why when people are like, you're good at games, I'm like, I barely own games. I don't know what this means. And then like, I decide I want to no-hit Bloodborne. What's that I hear? You'll accept no reward? I ain't said, now wait just a damn second. This game is homophobic during the month of Pride. I can't believe this. Actually uncalled for. Outrageous, despicable, unkempt, unwashed. The way that the moisture is literally seeping out of my skin into the ether with the homophobia of this game. How dare you? What did you say your name was again? My Steam account is almost 9 years old. I think mine is 12. I think mine is 12 or 13. I'd have to look. Murphy? That's a fun. My name is not, ma'am. My name is not Murphy. Sir. The name is Mario. I appreciate. Oh my God, please kill me. Now listen up. If you're into Dunk on Hooktail's castle, find a secret pipe near this village. Why is it a secret though? Why you don't just tell me where it be? I'm looking. Yep, I'm 12 years old. My account's 12 years old. I don't know where it's at, but I know you need stone keys to use that pipe. Murphy and his brother Larry. The keys are somewhere in Schwank Fortress, just past the village. Get them first. Well then, Murphy, get going and take care of that hooktail monster. Just making up shit, saying I'm gonna do shit for free. I want to slide through the crevasse. I am paper. It's the anti-blackness for me. What if I hit you? I can't hit you. My Steam account is 17 years old. Hey, Dresden. Oh my god, my Steam account is almost like 20 years old. Set up to play Half-Life 2 back in the day. That tracks. That tracks. Bet you my boyfriend's is too. Hey, I know this cutie. Hey, cuteness. You're actually going to Hooktail's castle? I can't believe you dare challenge that behemoth. It eats people. Often. It's really none of my business, but it's one scary dragon, and that's no lie. I know you. I've seen you a bunch. Oh, these are stairs. Hmm? Why? What? I'm suffering sadness. Why don't any of you have fun stuff? As you travel, you may receive email from people you've met on your journey. What? You can read these emails on your mailbox SP. Press start to access the menu and check your email. What? You'll find it under important things on your... What? Doozies is that part. I'm like, I avoid a lot of email in real life. You would make me read email in a game? Oh, this is a little lady told. Cyberpunk Mario game, E-Paper Mario. Hey fam, I need to get past. Stone creature lives there. At least it might live there. This gate is to keep it out. My job is guarding the gate. But if Mary says it's okay, I'll let you pass. Careful out there though. Koopas are people too. Excuse me. I beg your pardon. Wait a moment, please. Oh. Hey, you little sweet biscuit. I was panicking. How do I begin? My name's Koops. I heard you're traveling to Hooktail's castle. So anyway, I have a favor to ask. Well, it's just forget it. Never mind. Ignore me. Goodbye. Wait. Okay, that was weird. I'm going back to that sweet biscuit. It's okay. You can come with us. You want to do that? There's nothing. I was just fooling around or something. I want the sweet bean to join my party. Because I know he's a party member. Oh. Oh, now timeout. I need that shit. Oh, empty grass. The worst grass. Ugh, empty grass. The worst grass. Sir. You jumped on, nerd. Who's this fly motherfucker right here? Sir, who are you? I made you with a hammer. I made you with a big hammer. Look at these stunner shades he's got on. Not only is he a party member, he is the second best party member. I love him. I know that he's a party member and I love him. Poor Bean is like, I know. I made you with a hammer. Get fucked up. Uh-oh, he's not dead yet. Then Naguma tells Earl that means get lost. Then what the hell does that mean? You have a point. You have a very valid point. That's the coolest turtle I've ever seen. I'm gonna head bonk him. I'm gonna bonk you. Get bodied, chump. I forgot about the audience in this game. Ooh. I'm throwing out the dried mushroom. Kick rocks. Man. 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 Give me cookies. Whoa, 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 fam. Whoa! Damn, it's like that? Imagine being bodied by, like, paper grass. Oh no, I was turned around the wrong way. He has a POW box. He has a POW box. I see it. Y'all see the POW box? I want it. Give it to me. Why can't I get the POW box? Why can't I get the POW box? I want it. I'm gonna jump on this fucking dweeb. Dweeb hours. Dweeb hours. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this, though. Get out of here. Oh, are you stuck? You stuck there, friendo? You thought you was talking that good shit earlier. You stuck? That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate that you got first hit and now you own your ass. Weird. Fuck out of here with that shit! Okay. I didn't know if it was helpful or not, so I just decided to punch him. Wow, imagine just sitting here getting your ass whooped. The attempts to fight back, where were they? Anyway. Oh no. Get out of here. I wasn't a power block, audience member press. No, I want his, not yours. Fuck off. I didn't know if it was good or bad or not. I can't be judged for that. I'm afraid of these people. Okay? I'm afraid of these people. They out here like, we cheering for you. And then sometimes they pull up with a motherfucking hammer. Hey, get the fuck out of here with your fucking trash, dick shit. Anyway. See? See? Not this man is still alive. Unfortunate. You hate to see it. He was gonna throw trash at me. Then Aguma came back in at the back. He bopped him and he threw out the can only to come back. Oh, this is 10 times better with the commentary. Get the fuck out of here, punk. Ooh, give me that shit. Oh no. Can I just use a mushroom right quick? Actually, I have an idea. Don't. Let me use a shroom. Fucking munch on that shit. We healthy as hell now. We're gonna take the power block. Are there any other grasses? That one's not a grass. Okay. To be fair, her inventory is full and the power block would have just whiffed. That's what just happened, too. When audience members toss you items, you need to be able to actually hold them. What you doing up there? Oh, no. It's illegal to use shrooms on stream. Fuck these people entirely. Sending you and everyone loving energies. Have a great stream. Got you, Tab. Thank you so much, Darkstorm. I appreciate it. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm hit it with the power smash. Bald Cleft, hey? You kind of look... Oh, I don't like that. Oh, you only have 2 health, though. Fuck you. They kind of look like Dry Bones. Dry Bones without the body. I feel like this is only going to do 1 damage, I'm afraid. Get into it. You can do it, girl. Get bodied, nerd. Fuck away from me. I'll smack you with my goddamn hammer. The fuck is wrong with you touching me? Oh, it has to be the super hammer. I dislike that. Well. I have 3 fire flowers? Fuck you. I'm just gonna experiment. Eat shit, punk. Do you block the magic? You do block the magic. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't touch me. Listen, Agender, with an RPG, you never fucking know. You never know. Listen, okay. In Erudian Chronicles, get ready for this. Things you just don't expect. In Erudian Chronicles, if I have ice on my weapon, what is weak against that? I'm going to give y'all like 2 minutes to answer that question. And that's going to be the end of stream, actually. If I have ice on my weapon, who is weak against that? Who is weak against ice? And I want y'all to give me earnest and honest answers. Shit, I need a save point. Fuck, I'm gonna go back. Grass, rock, dragons, electric. Oh, earnest and honest, I guess that leaves me out. Shut the fuck up, Mina. Listen, I can't fight y'all right now. I gotta go save. Juking all these fucking nerds. They're both blue. All right, headed out. Thank you so much for the stream. Have a wonderful time, everyone, and take care. Yeah, I'm about to end stream now myself because it's about 9:30. Wasn't there a save point in here? Did I make that up? No, it's in the other town. Oh, this other screen. So, water, grass, rock, electric, dragons. Ice is very clearly strong against water. The ice in Erudian Chronicles is strong against electric. It's strong against electric. Now ask me what is weak against electric. Now ask me what's weak against electric. Why? This is why when Agender was like, uses fire on rocks, and I'm just like, oh, I can do you one better. I can do you one better. Actually, no, I'm gonna fuck you up even further. Scratch my last question. What is strong against fire? What is strong against fire? We know ice is off the table, so what's strong against fire? Yeah, die. Yeah. It's Earth. You wear Earth as protection against fire. In the beat up fire, you wear lightning. I can't fucking make this up. I saw and caught wind of that, and literally, everyone, I had to sit on my couch for a moment and just turn into that gif of Charlie just going, what? I think you're right, Sin. I think you're right. How many elements are in that game? Precisely 5. 4. Lightning, wind, earth, and fire. No, sorry. Lightning, wind... Lightning, ice, earth, and fire. I lied. Lightning, ice, earth, and fire. But what about heart? Shut the fuck up, Mina. Can I get some commercials? We getting out of here. Can I please get some commercials? We are getting the fuck out of here. Lords. Lords. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. It is, per usual, greatly appreciated. Oh my god. That's so hideous. That's so hideous. I'm enjoying this so far, but this is also why for the planning for RPG Summer, I planned on me talking way too much because I talk way too much. That's who I am. That's the type of person I am. Those are the things that I do, is I talk a lot about games. We talk about game design, we talk about game development, and then we talk about why your goddamn fucking elemental wheel makes no fucking sense. It makes 0 sense. Absolutely fucking none. Yeah. If you like the stuff that we talk about here, make sure you follow the channel. If you like talking about activism things, I talk about race, I talk about being queer, I talk about game design and development from a much more critical perspective, I think at least. I have yet to have a game dev pull up to me and say, wow, you are way out of fucking pocket, type of thing. Follow my Twitter. If you don't want to follow the Twitter because you want things like cats and nails and other cute shit, I'd say follow my Instagram. I've made exactly 1 TikTok, so if you follow my TikTok, you will be disappointed as fuck. Like, I don't even have a command for it. And my 1 video on TikTok is me going, I guess I can make this since y'all keep fucking following me. Oh, well, we're probably going to go hang out with fucking J-Rock. I feel like we haven't rated him in a hot minute. Well, actually, I'll give y'all a choice. Do we want to go hang out with J-Rock or do we want to hang out with Cuddlecore? J-Rock is doing some squad streaming stuff, so it's going to be messy and fun. And Cuddlecore is playing some of that there Tekken. So you already know it's going to be those pro hours. Unless she's labbing. I don't know if she's labbing or not. Let me look. Yeah. She's got some labbing going out there doing those pro Tekken things. She's in her new place, and so she has all her medals hanging behind her. It's very cute. I think Cuddlecore is very cute, and if you disagree with that, I don't know what to tell you because you're wrong. You're wrong. So. Damn, y'all all went super silent. You're just like, I'm gonna fall asleep. Who's been on longer? They've been on the same amount of time. Wow, that's not helpful. Yeah, let's go hang out with Cuddle. I haven't rated her in a hot fucking minute. Let's go raid Cuddle. I ain't been sleeping early. Oh, I've been working and staying up. Also, oh my god, I'm the sloppiest hoe. If you didn't see it already, and you like speedrun things, you should definitely check out GDQ. A, on a general day because GDQ is dope, but then B, especially the weekend of Juneteenth, which is June 18th and 19th, because we are hosting our 2nd annual Juneteenth celebration on GDQ. I may or may not have been directly involved with that. and there may be some really cool familiar faces that you'll see running some really dank ass games at the actual marathon. I am just saying, it's an all black joy celebration. We're celebrating Black Independence Day by speed running it black. Speed running it black. So definitely make sure you bookmark your calendars for that. And I hope that y'all are all going to go out there and give them a solid, what do we have? I think 24 hours of content this time? I think it's 24 hours, damn near. The announcement gift was pretty amazing as well. Thank you so much, Mocha, for that gift. It is appreciate. It is appreciate. We're going to be back on Thursday with more Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door. Hoping that I can fix the error that popped up at the beginning of stream so that it doesn't come up again. Also going to try and get rid of that like ghastly white bar that's at the top so that it actually looks like a full screen experience for y'all. I'll fix that after I take a shower and whatnot. But again, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. It is appreciated. And I will see you on Thursday at 3 p.m. Pacific. I'm sorry, 4 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Mountain, 6 p.m. Central, and 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.